Boom, I actually remembered to start YouTube this time. The last like 3 streams I have to download from Twitch Leecher because I keep forgetting.
Something feels odd here. Be on your
See,
guard.
here's the thing. I'm gonna go in. I really hope that there's a heal because I don't want to have to go through this whole dungeon again.
Soon I have to be ready to face anything. I'm determined to save Shion and Dana.
I have a feeling that if we go through this, I just want really like a fast travel. Like, let me transfer here. No cutscene, no battle. Okay, well, there may be enemies over there.
Hold up, you guys.
What is it?
Oh, isn't this the area
I wanna
in
look
that
through
we
that
played in
room
the
over there.
flashback?
Curious what we'll find.
That's the room you visited in your past,
Yeah.
right? Sure. We can check it out. This looks like some kind of research facility.
A laboratory secreted away in the Forbidden Zone. Why am I past being surprised at this point?
Looks pretty deserted.
Let's check it out. It might give us a new lead.
Let's do it.
For the people of Lenegus, the Forbidden Zone is the stuff of dreams. Yet here I am, standing within its hallowed halls.
It's off limits even for lords, then? Talk about an exclusive club.
Being exclusive is one thing, but how many important facilities let in only the Sovereign? Doesn't that seem a little strange?
Strange doesn't cover it. If it was only one room, maybe. But a place on this scale? How do they keep it from falling into ruin? Whoever the Sovereign is, they can't manage the upkeep of this whole place themselves.
Did no one ever talk about it when you were growing up?
No, not that I can remember. Then again, sovereigns and forbidden zones weren't exactly breakfast table conversations.
The Forbidden Zone is a hallowed place, at one with the Sovereign's authority. Grounds of the one true ruler who presides over all Renans. That is what we believed this place to be. No, what we were made to believe it was. But now, it is finally time to discover this area's true
Are my headphones
purpose,
low?
and why it was kept hidden behind the
I'm just
scenes
hearing
for so
phantom
long.
beep beeps. Aren't I like very behind on skits? Or not behind, I don't know how many I've missed. It just like I still have a lot to go. Yeah, I've seen 217. I need 300 for that fucking trophy, dude. That's insane. Oh. It's equipment for storing human bodies, whether it's held living or dead ones, they're all empty now.
I think I can make this work.
Well, can you make head or tail of it?
These are experiment records by the looks of it. Reams of them, dating back hundreds of years. Let's see. A composite being capable of controlling Danan astral energy so as to convert its molecular and elemental makeup. The creation of a governing central figure taking the form of a Danan. Codename Sovereign.
Sovereign!
Wait, there's more. Research into utilizing force field crystals for the purpose of stable astral energy containment. That must be the Master Cores. With all this raw data, there's bound to be records here somewhere about the Maiden and the Lords, too.
About the lords? Why would they be on there?
Think about it. The Lord's crests are clearly of a piece with those of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. Not to mention the fact that the contenders to the crown are selected from otherwise regular Renan citizens. In other words, it may be that all Renans are unwittingly being made subject to some kind of grand scheme.
What about the Sovereign? Does it say anything else?
Where do I start? All I've read so far is the headlines. There's so much here. To sift through all of it would require specialized... Wait,
What is it? Did you find something?
it's a list of names, with the title Test Subjects, Sovereign.
And then we're gonna see
It's
my
your call.
name.
Read it.
There must be dozens of test subjects listed here. Hundreds even. All of them failures. Wait, I think I've found one that was successful.
I wonder who it's gonna be.
Test subject number 1273. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Alphen.
Boom.
They re-engineered me. Right here in this lab.
Alphen.
It's fine, really. What about the others? Was I the only one?
Test subject number 10105. Ethnicity,
Volram?
NA.
I don't know.
Unique adjustment index, generation,
The red woman?
NA.
Probably not.
Given name, Volron.
Boom.
Volron? But that means...
He's only sovereign because someone made him that way too.
He's the last one. In 3 centuries worth of records, you and Volron are the only 2 subjects on whom the experiment was a success.
But what about the winners of the crown contests? Does this mean that none of them were ever crowned sovereign after all?
Upon victory, the Sovereign shall return to Rena and rule over Rena and Lenegis combined. When a new Sovereign is decided, the outgoing monarch shall relinquish their post and live out the rest of their days on Rena. So we were told. But according to these records, there have only ever been 2 Sovereigns, neither of whom had anything to do with the crown contest. It's all lies, including the part about the Sovereign residing in Rena. The crown contest was never about deciding a new ruler. It must always have been devised for some other purpose.
I know that the game wants us and is it definitely
Even supposing
implying
that's true,
that there's no
someone
actual
must have been
sovereign
in
and all
charge
that.
for the past 3 centuries, right?
But like,
it wasn't the
if I
Sovereign,
was in the
then who was it?
universe and I was reading this, I wouldn't take it like
Crown
that.
contests have been held this whole time, in spite of the fact that
I
there was
would take
already
it
a
as
sovereign. Me. Meaning that
there
for the
were 2
past
successful
300
sovereigns
years,
from this
someone out
experiment.
there has to have been maintaining that lie.
But the crown contest
The
could be
same person
something
I'm willing to
entirely
bet is
separate
behind
that
all
isn't
this.
part of these records. But I know that's not what this is
The Red
implying.
Woman?
So I guess whatever.
It's possible. But that doesn't necessarily mean she's the mastermind behind this scheme. She could be working for someone else. Someone back on the Renan homeworld.
Either way, it's fair to say she's definitely involved somehow.
What about the data records? Is there no other information that could help us?
Not that I can see. Just file upon file of experiment results. There's nothing here about who's behind all this, or what their endgame is, unfortunately. I've barely managed to scratch the surface, mind you. You won't be able to read through it all, but you're welcome to take a look through what you can, while we're here.
I'll do that.
I'll do that.
So this is where Alphen became the Sovereign. Only 2 Sovereigns in over 300 years. So why has the experiment only succeeded twice in all this time? And if that's the case, why keep on doing it? Was there really no other way? Or could there be some other reason?
Dohalim.
Forgive me.
Alphen.
I'm fine. I'm just a little shaken, that's all. I knew what I was already, so it's not like it's a surprise or anything. But it's strange. I've got all this rage inside of me, but I don't even know who it's for. I'm scared that I'll put a face to it, just to have someone to blame.
If that were to happen, then No. Then we'd help you fight it. Before you
But she was
ever
gonna
got
say,
that
but I'd
far.
help you fight it.
Wouldn't we, everyone?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we wouldn't just sit by and watch you spiral out of control.
That's right. No good can come from being consumed by hatred.
If you ever start to lose your way, you can count on us to guide you back. To remind you where home is.
And I would be happy to lend an attentive ear, should you ever have need.
Thank you, everyone.
I'm gonna walk back here again, just because maybe now there's a skip back here. Maybe I gotta look at this thing again and then there's a skid. I don't know. No. It's showing Lenegis structures. You can see the pipes for transporting astral energy sticking out of them. Cool. You're a loser. Select a topic to explore. Sedative mask. A device covering the wearer's whole face that restricts their mental activity. It was developed for the purpose of pacifying prisoners. Medical applications are also recognized, particularly as a means of preventing patients from sustaining mental trauma. However, doing so is not recommended, as prolonged use of the device carries the risk of inducing a number of adverse side effects. Due to the loss of production facilities incurred from partial destruction of Lenegis, additional devices will no longer be manufactured. After receiving reports of robust new form of rules emerging from Donna's water realm, a study was commissioned to investigate the matter in depth. This system is unique in that it elevates only the Lord as the supreme authority while relegating both Brennans and Danans alike to enslavement. Test subject 10-10-5 serves as the realm's current Lord and has achieved this without use of special powers, drugs, or special devices. Rather, it has done so by sheer governance. Given this method's effectiveness at population control, monitoring of the situation will continue. Collapse of cognitive facilities via extreme mental repression rooted in violence and fear has proven to be the key to this style of rule. Once a subject loses autonomy, they become desensitized to fear and subsequently cease to prioritize even their own personal safety. Though such a state is ill-suited for commanding officers, it remains an effective way to cultivate disposable infantry and slaves for manual labor. Soldiers in Lenegis who have undergone this treatment will be asked to secure classified sectors as a trial. Those results will be monitored. Cool. If all these have their own, I'm not reading them all. Or like I'll skim them. Yeah, they all have their own. We can all read in our head. We're all big boys, okay? And no one's here right now, so even less reason to read. Cool. Play Mario. You can play Mario CG. Cool. Jesus Christ, man. How many of these are? Is there really 5 of these? My God. I'm gonna read this one and that's it. This one seems important. The other ones I don't care. I don't care to know about lords. Sovereign acts as Lenegis' central control device. It's for a spirit channeling ceremony. Each one is granted level 2 authority and ID crest. A Danan subject serves as a base of its creation. In theory, ideal candidates possess equal affinity for every astral element. However, such aptitude is statistically rare to uncover within real-world conditions. As a result, most subjects die during the adjustment period, and stability is not guaranteed for those who survive it. This instability, coupled with the Sovereign's power of astral manipulation, pose a high risk to the security of Lenegis if left unchecked. As such, stabilization measures must be in place via the support mechanism when utilizing the Sovereign in the spirit channeling ceremony. The Maiden acts as the Sovereign's support mechanism for the spirit channeling ceremony. Each one is granted level 2 authority and an ID crest. The Renan subject serves its functions, providing the Sovereign with the supplemental dark astral it lacks in tandem with the Renasalma. During the ceremony, it is partly responsible for astral energy conversion as well as maintaining stability over the Sovereign's own powers. Additionally, the degree of intimacy between it and the Sovereign have been observed to positively impact the level of stability of both subjects. Because of this, the trial activations of the Sovereign without the Maiden present are expressly forbidden. Furthermore, neither the Sovereign nor the Maiden are to be informed about the details of the spirit channeling plan. Mental instability in the Maiden has been deemed the cause of the past Sovereign's rampancy. Countermeasures must be considered. In line with plan adjustments, the current subject will have its Maiden registration revoked and be returned to its original household. If all this was actually important, they'd put it in a cutscene or they'd put it in a skit. And since it's in none of the two, frick it. That's how I see it, at least. And if you see it differently, frick off. Oh, I didn't even see this. See lots of numbers. Looks like the logs of alignment between subject and Lenegis proper. How's there not like a heal, man? We just fought a boss, my guy. 3 life bottles, that's cool. A room unchanged over 3 centuries. It looks like time itself has stopped here. Oh yeah, because that's where we woke up. In the flashback.
Naori, I...
Don't talk. I have to do this. I gave you my word that I'd help you return to Dana. The next time you open your eyes, you'll be home.
But you...
My place is here with my people.
Yo,
still
what if she's
have a
the final
duty to
boss?
fulfill.
What if she's the Red Woman? Holy frick. I mean, the Red Woman's
Sorry
way
for what you've
shorter.
endured.
Just
Renan
imagine.
never should have dragged you into this. It's not your burden to bear.
But...
The mask contains a sedative. It should keep your mind from tearing itself apart any further. Let yourself go to sleep. This should help with the pain. Time to go, Elfin. Farewell.
Well, I guess I'll see you later then.
His injuries are worse than I thought. Short-term treatment isn't going to cut it. I'll have to switch the healing pod to long-term hibernation mode. The chance of surviving hibernation's less than 10%? And worse, long-term use of the mask carries a high risk of damaging his mind and nervous system. But...
I mean, you easily can, CG.
Lenegis
You
will
did
be
3
nothing
hours
but ashes.
yesterday.
And this starship along
I think
with
that's
it.
very doable. Even if you took an extra hour, which theoretically you
Don't know
wouldn't,
if I can
I
fulfill
think
my
you'd still beat
promise
it this
to you,
stream.
Elfin. But if doing this will grant you even the slightest chance, I have to try. I hope it's enough.
Like 3-4 hours. Dragon said potentially 2 games or 2 more streams on main story of this game.
Please.
And then I
Live
would
for
like
me,
to
Elfin.
grind to 99 off screen and then just knock out everything else. I don't care if the other stuff can potentially level me up to that level. I don't know. Whatever. I don't know. I'll figure it out.
That vision. It must have been from when Naori helped Alphen escape Lenegis.
She sure went above and beyond the call of duty.
Bad game now.
Even with Lenegis crumbling down around her, she chose to stay put with her people.
So that's why you lost your memories and sense of pain, and why you were asleep for that whole time. It was all the result of one agonizing decision Naori made to save your life.
Yeah. If it weren't for her, I wouldn't even be alive today. I owe her everything. More than I could ever hope to repay.
Now that you know how she felt, how do you plan on honoring her wishes?
She kept her promise. If the Renan people she fought so desperately to protect are at risk from a malevolent force, then I owe it to her to carry on her fight.
Yes, sir.
Naori was the one who put that mask on me. It made me Iron Mask.
Made me
She did it to
Iron
prevent
Man.
your soul from tearing itself apart. She knew you might lose your memories and sense of pain as a result. But more than anything, she wanted you to survive.
Dude, is there a boss right here?
And
This
you
looks
did.
like a boss-ass room. Hang on. We're gonna save. Just in case. Never mind, it's not a boss-ass room. Heavy treat. We snaw. Mystery. We snaw. A useless room. You know how I feel about useless rooms in JRPGs. Or video games in general. Oh, I hate them. Oh, I really hate them. Yo, this place looks freaking sick.
This place. We've seen this in one of Naori's memories.
Of course. After 300 years, this is where it was held. The spirit channeling ceremony. This is where the Renis Alma was.
I thought we were outside when it happened.
So this is the place where you and Naori...
The Renis Alma isn't here now. Nor is the Red Woman, it seems.
I
Or
know
there was
it's
a lot of
difficult, Alphen,
destruction
but
last
there will
time,
be time to dwell on the past later.
I guess.
For now, we need to keep moving.
Cat
Come on.
Kingdom, nice. Stay hydrated.
Naori.
What is this? Is it the work of Dana's will again?
It's been a year since the ceremony.
You're 299 years
That day,
off.
I shut away inside of myself the power that caused Alphen to lose control. Since then, my visions of the future have grown more.
Or is
and
this like a
more fearsome.
recorded ceremony? I mean, what
Is
ceremony?
this another memory?
Recorded
No,
thing.
It's different this time. It's like she's speaking directly to us.
What we did back then. Not so much as a day passes when I don't think about it. About what was done to us. All in the name of a ceremony. The purpose of which we were never even told.
She's
The
Volron.
Sovereign. They linked Alphen's consciousness to Lenegis itself. The Renis Alma was intended to control his power, lest anything should slip through its cracks. That day, as Maiden, my role was to temper his power. I was meant to guide it forth and give shape to the strength inside of him.
Linked to Lenegis itself? But then, everything that's been happening.
This is like some Kingdom Hearts intro music. Or like some
But that power
Station
showed
of
me a vision.
Awakening ass music.
A vision of oblivion. When I realized that vision was a prophecy of the apocalypse we were about to unleash, I couldn't go through with it. But without a maiden, the ceremony was doomed. Alphen lashed out, his consciousness no longer his own. I did what I could. Using my abilities as the maiden, I tried to seal that power away inside of me. But it was too late. Lenegis had already been brought to its knees. Thousands upon thousands of lives so cruelly snuffed out. All because of me. Because of what I had done. With the destructive force now slumbering inside of me, I knew I had to find a way to dispose of it. Anything to make up for my failure. But I didn't know how. Especially since that power was astral energy itself. In which case, ironically enough, the Renis Alma seemed to be my best bet. That, at least, would hold the astral energy dormant, assuming that no malevolent third party got to it first. With the Sovereign and Maiden's combined power, perhaps I could shift the chaotic energy inside me into the Renis Alma instead. That's what I hoped, but alas, it was not to be. The Renis Alma was lost, and Alphen, Sovereign, was in a starship bound for Dana. My only choice was to seal away the destructive force inside of me using my powers as the Maiden, to buy the world what little time I could. The time needed for a new Renis Alma to be crafted, and for a new Sovereign to appear. Even if by doing so, it meant I would be passing the curse on to my descendants as well.
So that's the Thorns, I guess. Because she's very clearly a descendant.
Forgive me.
She looks fucking just like her.
World with this threat too. I only wish that there was something more I could have done.
Wait, you can't just...
Naori.
That message just now, was it directly from Naori? Or was it the Danan voice speaking through her?
It had to be Naori, right? She was talking about my descendants. Cool. Oh, frick. That actually does look cool. I was lying. That's actually freaking sick. I look cool as fuck, dude. I might leave this outfit on.
These are the clothes that Naori and I wore during the ceremony 3 centuries ago.
So you're saying this is the Maiden's outfit?
That's right. These clothes are designed to resonate with the Sovereign and Maiden's abilities. They focus and enhance them.
And they appeared now because...
Naori must have left them here for the new Sovereign and Maiden, knowing the day would come when they would need them in their fight against the Thorns.
These outfits are directly linked to the answers we've been chasing this whole time. If they're here, it must mean it was Naori's will for us to find those answers as well.
Locating the Renis Alma would allow us to neutralize the dark astral energy inside Shion, thereby silencing her thorns. Is that what Naori's suggesting?
It makes sense. After all, Master Cores and Spirit Vessels are both able to prevent the astral energy inside them from developing sentience. By that logic, it would stand to reason that the Renis Alma would have the same ability on a larger scale.
We have a Maiden and Sovereign. Now all we need is the Renis Alma, and we'll finally be able to free you of your thorns.
Out of Cascade. Nice.
Shion.
Making good timing.
It's possible? You really think so?
I do. We can rid you of your thorns and stop the world from falling to oblivion.
However, the spirit channeling ceremony already failed once. Even if our goal is different this time, we can't be sure the same thing won't happen again. We should take care not to be too optimistic.
You're right. It's the barest sliver of a chance. But if there's even the slightest hope it can work, I'm willing to stake everything I've got on it.
I know it's too early to let myself feel relieved, but I just can't seem to help it. Just hearing there's the slightest chance, even though I know the world's still in great peril. It's selfish of me, I know, but still.
No, it isn't. You found hope to believe in. It'd be strange if you weren't over the moon about it.
Rinwell's right. We can rid you of your curse and still save the world at the same time.
And then we can make babies afterwards.
Thank you. Naori entrusted us with the fate of all humanity. Now, it's up to us to prove that trust was well placed.
Starting with a little game called Hunt the Rennis Alma.
Yeah, we've come all this way. Now we just need to search Lenegis and Rena until we find it.
Yeah, we can protect the world and save Shion at the same time.
Yeah.
I too shall lend my
I'm
services.
gonna talk like
my
this too.
knowledge of Renan
Yeah.
lore is bound to be a useful asset.
And they say modesty is dead.
Miracles just seem to follow wherever you go, huh?
Yes, ma'am.
How do you know it's me they're following? We're all in this together, Shion.
Just like
You're
High School
included.
Musical once said, we are all in this together.
Now let's get moving, shall we? Last I heard, we had an apocalypse to stop.
Last I heard, we had an apocalypse to stop.
Thank you, Naori.
Okay.
So Naori sealed away the power that made me lose control of myself. She stopped my rampage and saved my life. But then, that power she'd sealed away was passed down to you. I'm so sorry, Shion. It's my fault that you're cursed.
You're wrong. What happened to you was because of the ceremony and Naori's attempt to stop Oblivion. You paid a heavy price for it, and then fell asleep for 300 years. The reason you lost your memories.
Is the reason for your curse.
The thorns.
It all leads back to them. But once they're gone, we can finally put an end to all this.
When my thorns are gone, I never dared to dream that such a thing could be possible. No, the truth is, I think maybe I've always been dreaming about a life without my thorns. The touch of my family, or playing with my friends, holding hands with Rinwell, or giving Law a deserved smack, embracing everyone. All the normal things
Embracing Alphen
that people do together.
is what you meant to
I-
say.
Is it
Oops.
really okay for me to believe it can happen? I'm so scared of getting my hopes up. What if it doesn't work out in the end, and...
That's not going to happen. I'm here to make sure it won't. Forget fate or destiny or anything
Destiny
else.
Schmestiny,
We're
as
going to
Naruto
live
once said in the dub.
a normal life. There are a lot of things you still want to do, right?
Yeah, you're right. It's such a strange feeling. I know that we've still got plenty of fighting up ahead, and it's for my sake. So I can live.
You're worth fighting for.
I believe you, Alphen.
Good. I'll keep on fighting until our future is finally in our hands.
Alright. There you go. Latest maiden. Oh yeah, I have 11,000 points. Forgot about those. Sodale Arthelias. What the fuck?
Sounds like this Naori chick had quite the big heart.
Quite the big heart,
Her
quite the
position
big ass, you
demanded
know what they
nothing
say?
less. From the sound of things, she didn't focus on differences, least of all those between Renans and Danans.
Yeah. It was Naori who first showed me that such a thing was even possible. And then she saved my life by sending me back home to Dana.
Not only that, but she willingly stayed behind on Lenegis for the sake of her people. It sounds like she was quite the hero, all right. A truly caring person.
It's as if walls meant nothing to her. The ones separating the Renans from the Danans, or herself from others. she had no need for them.
Which basically meant that she never had anything to break down in the first place, huh? Yeah. I think you may be right about that.
You inherited that legacy. Her wish for the world.
Don't I know it?
She's kind of like a lodestar guiding our way, showing us what we can aspire to.
Okay. Equipment. Oh, it already equipped this and that and that. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, that's worse, obviously. Alright. Oh, we got a new freaking menu screen with the new updated clothes. Let's go. Are we supposed to examine this? No. The pedestal where the Renis Alma sat 300 years ago now gives us no trace of power. Oops. Okay, we want to go to the other one. Dude, this place is freaking huge. I mean, they're all like no rooms really besides this one. Like it's all like barely any rooms, but I just want to heal, man. All I ask is there's no boss right away. Give me a heal. And I think they would. There is a star right there. So we're just gonna save again, just to be sure.
That's quite some door, all right. This might finally be it. The heart of the beast.
We'll find the Renis Alma and the Red Woman inside, right?
Okay, this almost has to be a
After everything
boss,
we've been through to get here,
right?
they damn well better
But at the
be.
same time, there's no heal.
We'll probably be needing you to open this one for us, Sovereign.
Why CG?
Go for it.
What's so like? I guess there is a lot of shit to do in sand, so like you need to know the route, I guess. Like I know you go to the hill and ground pound and get that one. I'm sure you go and get like. I don't know if you go into the shop and get that one.
This is it, guys.
There's a lot of like
Time to see
miscellaneous
what
moons
secrets are in
in sand,
store.
I guess. Oh, there's the heal. I knew there would be one. I'm so glad I didn't go back.
We're a long way from the residential quarters now. It looks completely different.
Yeah, you're right. Actually, this place, it reminds me more of being back inside the wedge.
The Biggs and
Except
Wedge
the Danon astral energy feels even stronger
and Jesse.
here.
In a portion of the city reserved purely for the Renin Sovereign.
Maybe he just has strange tastes?
This place looks like it has been here for quite some time now. If its design were a matter of personal preference, we would be talking from centuries ago. Or perhaps even further back. Still, this isn't the sort of decadence of taste spoken of in artistic circles. So what is it then?
Hold up, decadence? Artistic circles?
When a preference is indulged to its extreme, it descends into kitsch, eccentricity for the sake of
I don't
it.
like that word
I'd
kitsch.
be happy to illuminate you further.
That
Kitsch.
depends. Does it involve you buying me lunch?
The void that art fills isn't the stomach, it's the soul.
In that case, I'll let you know the next time my soul starts to rumble.
Now all we need is something to fill up the void inside your head.
Shut up!
Dang. He frickin' KH2 rocks his shut up to her ass. Shut up. There we go. I've been waiting for that shit, man. And now we save. Playtime, 43 hours. This isn't final boss by any means, but it is a boss, and I am scared. I haven't fought for... I've been streaming for 40 minutes, and I haven't done a single fight.
Volron!
Oh, hey, look, there he is.
Alive.
And there's the Renis Alma. Then, is this another spirit channeling ceremony?
And is his maiden the
Wait,
Red
though.
Woman?
Something doesn't seem right here.
Once more, the power is must be united. Born from the fires of chaos, the world does seek its rightful state. All must be sacrificed in the heart of Rena.
In the heart of the
shrine
cards.
True sovereign.
What has happened to him? He's lost himself, reduced to a mere cog in a machine.
Hey, look! Over there!
Isn't that the Maiden's crest?
Can it be that this entire chamber is meant to act as a substitute for the Maiden?
Oh, what the fuck?
It looks like it's still running, but are we already too late to stop the ceremony?
We could probably cut one of those gold shits, like right there.
If that's
Done.
what caused Lenegis' transformation, then the purpose of the ceremony must have been to drain all the astral energy out of Dana.
Does cutscene the game have gameplay? Theoretically, after this cutscene, we should have gameplay.
Possibly need
Yes,
astral
Ramen.
energy on that sort of scale.
Theoretically. But keep in mind, I've been playing for 40 minutes and I haven't played anything.
But
I've been
whatever
running
it is,
around, but I haven't.
I'll bet it's connected
done
to
any
those
battles.
visions of Oblivion. Regardless, we cannot stand by and let them steal Dana's energy. That said, we should retrieve the Renaissance.
Don't resident sleeper my ass.
We need that most of all.
I take resident sleeper as a personal insult, even if you're insulting the
Not gonna
game.
lunge at us out of nowhere, right?
Not the time, Law.
Alvin, look!
The Red Woman! So we finally found you. I have
Where's
a lot
Miles
of
at?
questions for you.
Wait!
What?
Fucking... I don't know,
We
man.
all have the same face? How is that even possible?
Great. Did she just frickin' put on her Gundam suit, man? Oh, fuck, she did.
What is this?
Do I have to fight like 6 of them? Oh my god. 4 of them? 4 to 6? 3 to 6?
It's hard to know for sure, but I think they're the true rulers of Rena.
Yeah, I'm fucked. She put on her super suit.
They're not
Level
really
48.
targeted.
It's no use, Alvin.
What level am I? I don't
If we
remember.
don't fight, we may as well be sitting ducks here.
Good point. Let's stop them before this gets out of hand.
In a bind?
Glacial spear.
Radiant light! Blow away! Benediction light! Orientation ruin! The flame inside is yours to be let free!
Oh, they did heal me. Good job.
Eat this! Rotating pile driver! Radiant light! Blow away! Armor won't
It's like the day the Earth stood still or some shit. I've never seen that movie. I feel like I've heard of the title.
being interrupted.
If that makes me a zoomer, I'm sorry. Do they all share a health bar? Because that's something good to know. Okay, they do.
To be let free! Moving back! Burn in hell! Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Be through! Sorry, but this fight ends here!
But yeah, I think I've only really heard of that movie, but I've never seen it. I've never done seen it or you know. They see, I don't know if only one of them takes damage or if they all take damage. But maybe like if you get her to like a third of her health bar, maybe then this one will die, but then like 2 more will show up. I also noticed that on one of the attacks, someone did resist damage against her, so maybe they all have different weaknesses or something. That would be a gimmick to do. Oh, I died. Wasn't paying attention to my health. I'll blame that one on me. Thank you for the first aid. I appreciate that.
I'm
No, don't bring her back from Death's Abyss. Frickin' heal me. Give my ass a kiss. See what I did there? Bars.
It's in your hands now.
Stay away from my friend!
This one's mine! One more! Lightning
This one's all mine! Ignite!
Thunderblade! Thunder field!
Blow away! Raining slash! Blow away! Try harder! My turn! No escape! Blow away! Raining slash! Elusive beam! You're mine!
Okay, we almost got him down to half. Oh, they're about to do a freaking super move, it looks like, and I'm scared for it. Oh, they don't have a halfway point. We're like... Yeah, okay, they don't have that. Interesting. All other bosses in the game, when they reach halfway, you can do like a strike attack on them. But no, it also doesn't look like any of them are dying. Because for the most part, I've only attacked one. And, no, I think we're gonna fight all three permanently.
Here, let me help.
You picked the wrong fight!
Back into the fray. Annihilation. Radiant here.
Oh, damn. Don't worry about me. I will revive myself. You have your own heals to worry about. Like that, Dohalim. Someone heal Rinwell, please. Also, someone heal me, please. Okay, Rinwell's dead.
Did you even notice?
Guess I got carried away.
I'm gonna use... Do I use a heavy trait? I think a heavy trait could be good. I'm gonna use a heavy trait.
Always going to be around to heal you, you know.
Freezing storm. I'll smash you.
Death on the wind!
I don't even know the word defeat.
I don't even know the word defeat. Well, you should probably learn, get like the English language dictionary book shit out. That'd probably be good.
In a bind?
This one's mine.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Blow away! Raining flash! Blow away! Try this! Blow away! Raining
Fucking die. Honestly. Some of the healers in this game, really, there's only 2 healers in this game, and one of them is just ass at healing, in my opinion. I'm sure there's someone else who's like, oh my god, Dohalim is like the best healer in the game, and you should really respect him more. That's what I imagine all my haters sound like.
This isn't looking good!
Yeah, I think that's people's biggest complaint about this game, is that everyone screams their move at the same time.
This one, can you take it? Blow away! Not today!
It's in your hands now.
Blow away! Swallow blade!
In here. More from the stockpile. All disasters made one. Come forth and now.
Boom.
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Did we win?
Surrender! Fighting is useless now!
Do you think it's really over?
It needs to be, because I'm dying, dude.
Astral energy. Watch out.
Oh, fuck.
They've got something up their
Please
sleeve.
send us away and don't have a round 2 for this fight.
What? It's self-destructed?
Alvin!
I'm okay. Just a little
The
rough.
asshole energy. The worst kind of energy. It just
You had me
smells.
worried there.
Who said you could touch that?
Nani? Why does he have gray hair now? Oh, I think he always did. In the back.
Damn it! He's awake!
I should have thought as much.
So you know this place?
Naturally, it was built for me, after all. We'll save that for another time. More pressing is how I'm going to
I don't want to
tear
fight you again,
apart.
dude. I don't want to fight you again.
Even after all this time, you still insist on hating me? You cut me down. Sovereign.
Honestly, Ramen, there's so much fucking plot to this game that me explaining to you who this dude is
You're obviously
would take like
bluffing.
an hour.
You can't even move
But
right now.
TLDR, he's a lord and a sovereign. We're also a sovereign. We're trying to stop all the lords.
Did you really think that such a petty device could hold me?
Are you
AKA,
going to claim
he
it's
bad
because
boy.
You're a ruler? Be it sovereigns or lords. In the end, they're all titles given by someone else.
Plus, what kind of ruler would spend all his time chasing Alf, who happens to be another sovereign?
Idle prattle. I proved my worth and the Sovereign's powers were granted to me.
Were they really? We already know the title of Sovereign doesn't denote royalty. It is but an overblown codename for those with a designated part to play in these proceedings. You mentioned before that you were not the only one stolen from Dana, correct?
Yeah. There were countless. And every one of them besides me died.
All of those failed experiments, and they still kept going back to Dana.
Tight
There must
pants,
have been
trench
some
coat, no
vital
shirt,
reason
hell
their
yeah.
subject had to
No
specifically be a
shit.
Danan. Then there were the records we found in the library for you and Volron. They were logged 300 years apart, and yet the data they took from you was exactly the same. Which leads us to a
Wait, is
single
it gonna be
conclusion.
some freaking stupid revelation like they're the
Then you
same
mean-
person?
Boron was kidnapped just like Alfin? But then he became a...
Now is he a Dana? A Danon, I
A
mean?
slave from Dana.
Yeah, dude. I thought they were gonna be like, he's your clone or something stupid.
Isn't that right? Volron.
When he said your data was the same, that's what confused me.
So he posed as a Renan and caused all that suffering to his own people?
I'll try to not
How
die.
could you?
Bovid's
If you knew
kicking
the
my
pain of
ass a
being
little bit.
slave, why would you
But
inflict
I
that
kicked
upon
it back.
others?
Renan and Dana are meaningless distinctions. Me and everyone else. That is
They
all.
need to fix the audio mixing for this part of the cutscene. I can't hear him.
I will stand above all others and
It's
take
like-
what is rightfully mine, starting with this.
Or they don't need to fix like his audio,
A
just
red
lower the
woman.
music.
Another one?
DJ
Give your
Khaled?
master back on Rena this message. No one makes a fool of me. Let them know I'll make them suffer.
Yo, is he gonna be a homie now? He is probably gonna sacrifice himself for us. That's my guess. Is he's gonna like maybe we'll like I don't think we're gonna fight together or anything by any means, but I
do
do
it.
think he's gonna sacrifice himself and tell us we need to finish the job or something. Or he's gonna die right here and not do this. Listen, okay, I gave one of my girls a bikini. Don't worry about it.
You can't stay here.
We need to go.
I bought the swimsuit DLC. Never mind, I called that one wrong. I think he's gonna die. Stop being horny on Twitch. Listen. Kemi sent me money so that I would buy the DLC. I couldn't not buy the DLC or I couldn't buy the DLC and then not use the outfit. Also, this dude's in a farmer's outfit. You didn't call him out. You just saw Booba and you got horny on Twitch. Ramen. So if anyone's horny on Twitch, it's you. And then he's gonna get shocked by her thorns, and then he's gonna push through the pain. Push through the pain is also known as PTTP. That's what I like to call it. And he's gonna pull her up, dude.
go. But know I will be your shadow no matter where you try to run.
That he could be our shadow in a good way. You know? In Slime,
Never
the wolf
forget,
is his
I
shadow.
am the one who devours
Or he
everything.
lives in his shadow. Ranga.
Precious to neither spirit nor man. My word is
And he
law.
helped us.
I
Or he
am-
helped Slime.
I am.
Okay, I think he's dead. I think he
Are
might
you
be
two
dead.
okay?
Yeah. We'll be fine.
Is Volron...
Booba.
Have we finally seen the last of him?
Booba.
We can but hope.
Those red women. What the heck was their deal?
Could they be the ones behind all this? The same ones who put those soldiers and Faria in a trance?
Maybe. Maybe.
What?
They're the same
those
ones.
brainless things? Either way, they've done a runner with the Renaissalma. Damn it, that's the second time now.
Whatever's stolen from us, we'll steal it back. The future's ours to protect. And right now, those things are what's standing in our way. We can head them off at Rena.
Did you say Rena?
Because,
Volron mentioned a
I
master
don't know,
of theirs
man.
holed up in the motherland somewhere.
If that monstrous form's their true identity, I shudder to think who they take orders from.
Yeah. There's a good chance it's not human. That's for sure.
So this thing over on Rena, that's what's really behind all this, huh?
They have the Renaissalma in their grasp already, so it's unlikely they'll have cause to return to Dana. I agree that Rena's our best shot.
let's get it, gamer.
Then we're agreed. Let's head back to the starship.
Project Red.
But seriously, I was not expecting Voron to actually be
They were
here.
48 and I
He
was
seemed to carry on a lot
44.
of wit about Brennan's or Dan's.
Or 43.
Yeah, and not in a
Holy frick.
I didn't
I'm
see
so
that coming
underleveled,
about
dude.
Volron. As for those red women, to think they were monsters all along.
Tell me about it. One minute they look perfectly human. Next thing you know, they're not actually human at all.
They definitely weren't Renan or Danon. I'm not even sure language would get through to them.
So what were they then? Human Zoogle hybrids?
Is the most terrifying thing anyone said all day.
How about you, Shion? Dohalim? You ever seen anything like that before?
No, never. However, if they're the same as the red woman we've seen with Volron, I think it's safe for us to assume they understand our language at the very least.
I had just so much I wanted to ask them. About Rena. And Shion's thorns.
Unfortunately, they blew themselves up before we got the chance. Why would they do such a thing, though? To take us with them? Or in order to keep something hidden?
Both sound plausible to my ears. They took off with the Renaissalma too, remember?
Yeah, they did. And the next time we meet them, we're going to make sure they tell us everything.
Alright. I can fucks with that. You know, I can fuck with that decision. I also could fast travel, but if we go through the thing again, I don't know if it's worth it. Now my headphones are dying. Am I gonna plug them in? I'm kind of too lazy. I'll do it when they beep again. I'm doing this finally. We're gonna frickin' finally do this shit. I just don't know what I want, man. I don't know what I want, man. Like, this is resistance plus 20. This is attack plus 20. This is penetration plus the 40. Elemental defense plus 30. Attack plus 50. Hot dicks, dude. I think we gotta do that one, man. Boom. Penetration plus 30. Resistance plus 50. This one I already can't do the whole thing because there's two 1500s and then two 1000s, so that's at least 5,000. Okay. See, because, like, yeah, this is probably a good spell for her to have. Also, there's 9 people here for a tail stream. What the fuck? Hello? Like, I should have probably done this one a while ago, and I didn't. Healing Circle's probably a good one to have. Well, now we're down to 6. But listen, for this specific game, Ramen, that's a lot for me. I think for now, I'm just gonna get her skills, her new skills, like Crossblade and like Divine Saber, Cyclone, and now we'll consider getting these middle things. So this is Penetration plus 50, Elemental Attack plus 50. That's very good for her. Elemental Defense plus 20, Resistance 40, Penetration. Yeah, we'll do this one. Yo, what's up, Taco? Hatch stream. Haven't worn one in a while. Figured I'll wear one today, you know. You know how it goes, Taco. Mid-air damage. I'll do increased boost to strike. Penetration 30. Oh, yeah, if he has any heals. Yeah. Improved healing arts. Yeah. Get this just because it's the last one on here. Yo, Taco with the year.
Vinib 9 easy, Vinib 9 easy, Vinib 9 easy, Vinib 9 easy.
Thank you for the freaking year. A dad hat. Listen, I got this from the Childish Gambino concert. I had a great time there. And I like the hat. But yeah, Taco, 2-month streak, a year total. Thank you. I appreciate you and everything you stand for in life. Elemental attack plus 40 is very good. Resistance plus 10, defense plus 10, attack plus 20. It's not bad. Elements, I'll do this one. Are you eating though? Are you in fact eating though? A cooking stream. Maybe if I ever move out, I'll give you one of those taco. Not if I move out. That's not a great thing to say when I move out. And then we'll just do hot cocoa with some eggnog. See, I'm not too much of an eggnog boy. I can respect that people like it. It's just not my cup of tea, if you will. This one seems good. I'm gonna do this, even though it's very expensive. See, I'm a hot cocoa boy, but I'm not like a coffee boy either, or an eggnog boy. That's about it, yeah. I gotcha. Alright, we spent everything. Cool. Oh yeah. A nice warm cup of cocoa. Fuck me up. That shit is busting on God, as the young kids say. Yeah, everyone hates 13. I like 13. Fucking suck my ass. Eat it. Luna did not like that. I woke her up from her deep slumber. I know everyone calls it Final Fantasy Hallway. It was the first Final Fantasy game I ever beat, I think. So it holds a special place in my dong. And that's on God. No cap. No capital letters. That is the T. I don't get sheesh, but I use sheesh properly. I'm gonna kill everything in here again just for more levels.
Anything in armor is all mine. I can carve through armor. Take this. Bring him down. The enemy will punish. Sorry, but this fight ends here.
I don't know. Did the Migos popularize dabbing? Don't they dab a lot in their songs? It could have been Cam Newton for sure. What is that? Football? Foosball?
Commander of Heaven, Phoenix Cyclone.
Illuminate the top freezing storm. Holy
Bloody hell. Resonate with the earth. Take this.
A wailing banshee of lightning.
Taco, so Kemi donated money so I would buy the DLC in this game, and with the DLC in this game, you get these outfits. Like this one. You get Kirito's outfit. And you get Asuna's outfit. And they show up in your super attack.
Could have been worse.
Well, okay, she used to have a bikini. I used to have her in this bikini. This one. And this shit's busting on God. And then she has a bikini too, but she's like 12, so I don't put on her bikini. That's why they cover her up a little more with that thingy. And then the guys have a separate DLC for swimsuits, and we didn't buy those. She's like 12 or 14 or something like that. I don't know.
No further.
She's just going to the beach.
I never miss. These ones can run rings around us.
This one's all mine. Try harder. Now.
Winds of heaven.
Burn in hell. You're mine. Thank you.
But she's 500 years old in the lore.
Sorry, but this fight ends here.
But yeah, if you don't have the DLC, this is literally a cosmetic thing. I'm pretty sure it does the same amount of damage as the other super. If she's 500, then I approve. I'm gonna lower this shit again.
Do it. Release astral energy.
Say no more.
I went there.
Step back. This one's all law.
Step back. This one's all law. Taco, how's your nut grinding going? I haven't played since I got Bovid. That's a lie, but I haven't played in a little bit. Old enough. Banned. That's pretty much how it goes. That's why I just don't put the swimsuit on her. Just so I don't get the chance of being canceled. Yeah, I forgot Ramen. I did play it like 2 days ago. but that was my first time playing since Bovid.
As if the normal creepy crawlies aren't disgusting enough.
In a bind?
Holy land! A chain between heaven and earth. Blah, blah, blah. Freeze laser.
Feel my weird companion.
Oh, yo, he has his... I finally have that move. When I do my, when I do my square move, my raining slash one. we should run. Not today, but I would 100% be down. I love running the nut with the boys. I think I'm like almost to 50 on the battle pass. Let us nut together in harmony and make the world a better place. Honestly, COVID would be extinct if just everyone nutted together at the same time.
Consider yourself finished.
If we nut on COVID.
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Now or never. No further. Blow away.
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
Blow away. Bloody negative damage. Blow away. Swallow blade. Sorry, but this fight ends.
Ugly Betty. I know of the show, but I couldn't tell you a single thing about it. So basically, I don't remember it. Dude, I get so many Vic Roys on during COVID, bro. #1 victory! Oh yeah, Fortnite about to get down. Oh, I guess my thingy came back. My falsetto came back. My falsetto went away during COVID. My throat was too fucked.
In a bind? Anything in armor is all mine.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Yeah, my throat was too fucked, dude. Alright. I'm gonna ignore that comment and I'm gonna ban you. Forever. Permanently. Boom. Oh, I guess it wouldn't have let me fast travel anyway.
What the? When did it get pitch dark all of a sudden?
The lights are all out. Think it has something to do with the explosion back in the Forbidden Zone?
Maybe.
Joe?
Dovahkiin.
You two.
Faria, Avakir. Thank goodness you're safe.
Cheeked up on a Tuesday.
Avakir filled me
I don't know, man.
everything about how I ambushed you all.
Yeah, it's just like,
She doesn't remember a thing, so she really
sheesh.
was being controlled. He told me about Tarnigan too. Is it true?
What difference does it make? What's done is done.
Stop casting me off, just for once.
Faria, not now. It can wait. Dohalim, Lenegus is in grave peril.
So I can see.
It's the city's core reactor. It's damaged. Some of the basic systems we've managed to keep online, but complete restoration's still a way off.
You're an elite technician, though. You can fix it, right?
If so, then what's the problem?
Hakyo eating.
Panic's begun to
A
set
little
in
bit, I
among
could see
citizens.
it.
Until now, whenever
He's gonna
something
start licking
like
a
this happened,
cherry.
the Sovereign would issue a decree. But this time, not so much as a peep. Any longer, and we run the risk of riots breaking out before we can get things back up and running.
Forget the Sovereign. I doubt you'll be hearing from him anytime soon.
What's that supposed to mean? Do you know something I don't?
Suffice it to say, the Sovereign isn't the kind of ruler we thought he was. That is, if he ever even existed, which is looking doubtful at this stage.
Are you out of your mind? Why, if people knew that a lord such as yourself was whispering...
It'll be part of the JoJo DLC.
There's no time to explain now. It sounds like we need to find a way to keep Lenegis from spiraling out of control.
We need to stop that riot.
But how do we do that?
Riots feed on discontent and unrest, right? So if we want to keep the peace, we just need to put people's minds at ease.
At ease? Like by letting them hear directly from someone they trust. That's it. Who's the highest ranking person in Lenegis right now?
It's
Lenegis
Booba.
wouldn't have a next in line.
Booba.
After all, you said the Sovereign rules over everyone directly, right?
Correct. The closest thing to an authority figure would be a lord. And the only one left is... Ah. Very well then. Avakir, you mentioned a few facilities were still online. Which ones?
And there's jiggle physics.
Why hasn't the Sovereign said anything?
Please, won't somebody explain what's going on?
Whoa, that
Is
voice
it over?
actor sounds very
What's going to
familiar.
happen to all of us?
Heed me now, fellow Renans of Lenegis. It is I, Lord
I like his monocle. Thanks, man. I gave him the monocle and the crown.
Hold on! He should be in the crown contest! Shouldn't he? Why isn't the Sovereign talking to us?
The Sovereign is seeing to other matters right now. In my capacity as Lord, I speak to you in his stead. You're afraid, as people so often are when faced with the unknown. I hope you'll allow me to put your fears to rest. The city's core reactor has experienced a malfunction. However, we have our top engineers attending to the matter, and things will...
I don't know, you bald fuck.
I know that you feel abandoned, perhaps more scared and alone than ever before. But I ask you all to keep one thing in mind. You are Lenegis, not the lords and sovereign. The solidarity of its citizens is the mortar that holds it together. If we don't allow ourselves to be distracted by
What he said.
our hearts and minds together and stand as one, I am confident we will find new hope.
Like Star Wars.
I would be honored to stand with you. Not as a person of loftier rank, but as another human being among men. I hope that you'll lend me your strength, for if we can persevere as one, I know a bright tomorrow awaits.
Oh yeah, I'm big on that too, Ramen. Calling someone a fuck. You are now a fuck.
Your speech seems to have done the trick. Looks like the city won't be descending into chaos after all.
I only pray the relief will tide the city over for the time being.
What you said earlier, about the Sovereign possibly not even existing, was it true?
It's still too premature to say with any certainty. But I believe so. This whole time, this world we've been fed was a lie. Built on nothing but falsehoods.
But it can't all have been...
I can believe it.
Who, this
After
bitch?
everything I saw in
Faria, yeah,
Forbidden
I
Zone,
agree.
what they
Her
did
voice is
to
a little
Faria,
off, but it's okay.
It's the only
I'll forgive
explanation
him.
that makes sense.
But what about hierarchy, Avakir? Authority? The very foundations of Renan society? How can we live without someone to guide us?
I'd say we found someone capable of doing just that, wouldn't you?
Her voice could go on Bikini Lady.
You can't be serious.
I could see that.
I have business I must take care of first. But once everything is over, I shall return. But not as your sovereign, nor as a leader, the likes of which the people here are used to, I think.
But how else do you propose to rule?
I'm not sure yet. All I have is a feeling that here in Lenegis,
I got a
the new
feeling.
dawn is on the verge of breaking. One in which people won't be judged by birthright or on the power of their astral arts.
I'm tired,
but on
man.
other things. More important things. Things like, oh, I don't know, musical talent.
I know you don't mean it this way, but that really does annoy me whenever someone's
When I
like,
bumped
oh,
into
am I
Dr. all
boring
these
you
years,
if I yawn?
I said you were no different. But I was wrong.
How the fuck does
Truth
me
is,
yawning because
we're
I'm
always
tired mean that
different.
you're boring me?
I feel like
Maybe you're being a
maybe
bitch
now
now,
I can
and maybe I
finally
want to
begin
leave
to
this
accept
conversation
Karen's
now.
death.
But 2 minutes ago,
See you,
just because I'm
teacher.
tired, I'm tired and I'm still talking to you. You should be honored with the voice crack and everything. You should be honored that I'm giving you my time while I'm
I'll hold down the
tired.
fort here in Lenegus till you get back.
Thanks, Avakir.
I guess you're not going to make it to Menancia for the foreseeable future, huh?
Exactly.
Indeed. Forgive me.
The people of Elda Menancia can look after themselves just fine. It's the ones here on Lenegus who need someone to guide them. Besides, with you leading the people here, it'll help spread the idea of coexistence
cool.
beyond Menancia's borders that
He's
much
gonna lead
faster.
or he's gonna die in the final battle, one of the two, but probably not
Sounds
because
like
there's
you're in it
post game
for
of
the
this
long
game.
haul. How could I not be, after the second chance that I've been granted? From this day forth, I shall dedicate myself to the future inhabitants of this world. Though the memories of the departed shall remain forever in my heart.
Remember, you're going to be leading the people here, not ruling them.
True enough. Whatever would I do without you, Kisara?
These nuts.
With or without her, I suspect you're gonna have your hands full when the time comes. We should be heading back to the ship. Business on Rena awaits.
Alright, are we gonna do this finally? Is this like the final world? Hey, we just got one. Cool. Defense plus 50. This would have been a cool one to have. Oh well.
Looks like the people of Lenegus.
In one sense, when all is said and done,
Cry in a
slave
corner.
this whole time too.
You, a Renan lord.
Help
How do you figure
me.
that exactly?
I was complicit in the Renan system, bound by its values, resigned to being swept along, without the resolve to take a stand. And when I realized the severity of my mistake, all I longed for was punishment.
Yo, the fact that the...
And yet my first instinct was to place my fate in the hands
Because
of
isn't
others.
it...
I think I can relate.
It's 5 days. The CDC's new rule, it's 5 days from the day you get tested, right? Or something like
What
that?
else I could do about it either.
Or is it like 5 days from the days the test results come back? Either way. Tomorrow's 5 days since the test results came back for me.
At least.
And I'm still not going to go out probably till like
Used to say. Zephyr
at
taught
least
me
this
how to
weekend. If like I need
In doing so,
groceries.
he
But
also
even
taught
that.
me how to live.
Even if it
I'm going to
means
see if I
stumbling along
can
the
find
way.
other ways to get them
If
first.
it's on a road of our own choosing, free of regret. Why? That's the
Yo,
road
Blue.
of freedom. Or to put it
That's
another
about as
way,
anime as a
so
name you
long
can
as his
get.
heart
Yeah.
is compromised, even the loftiest of kings is no free.
Why'd I just get a fucking ad? I don't know, you're
finally
subbed.
understand now.
I wait for a whole week, yeah.
Sounds
I'm
like he was a
gonna,
wise
yeah,
man
so
indeed.
my test
I
came
only
back
wish I could have met him.
the 1st.
There's just
So Saturday.
so much I wish I could ask him, especially now. I wonder, have I been correctly carrying on the torch?
But
that
yeah,
he
I'll
passed
probably
to
wait
me?
till like, at least till symptoms go away.
How long have you known
Known what?
about the darkness I carry inside me? You seem to have been aware of it for quite some time now.
Why ask me now? What does it matter? But yes, I have.
Hi Mitch, what was
I've
your ad
pretty
for?
much known that something was gnawing at you ever since we left Menancia.
So basically since the very start of our journey then. Just when I thought I couldn't feel more ashamed.
Leave the past where it belongs. We have no need for it now. You're forging ahead. That's what matters. If my
Ads for
brother
these
could
nuts?
see you,
And
he'd be
chose not
proud.
to consume it, damn.
Not as
I just
proud as
ran a
you would be
1-minute
of
ad
his
break.
sister, I'm sure.
Well then, just as well it's not a competition, huh?
I clicked it. Look at this shit. Mitch said he got an ad. I ran an ad. I can't show it. But I ran an ad. I said frick you if you're not subbed. Are these two a thing? Yes. And, like, they're not, like, actually a thing, but, like, I don't have an ad. Well, that's because you're subbed.
Kisara? Anyone at home in there?
They're like, so every
Sorry.
couple...
Did I look distracted?
Every couple in this
Among
game
other things.
isn't confirmed.
To be
Like
entirely
Alphen and
honest, I
Shion
couldn't
are
tell
like a
whether you
thing,
were
but they're not a
smiling or
thing, and
frowning.
Kisara and
You were thinking
Dohalim
about
are like a
Dohalim,
thing, but not
weren't
a
you?
thing. And the other two are kids, but
That
even they
obvious, huh?
ship them. It's weird.
I was just thinking how good it is to see him moving forward at last.
Got blacked.
It was always so infuriating, knowing how capable he could be if he just put his mind to it. A prisoner trapped in a cage of his own self-doubt. But now, he's finally beginning to spread his wings. I'm happy for him.
So, then why do you look so sad?
Oh, I don't know if I'd say sad. There's a
I
bit of
don't know if I'd
sweetness to
say
it, I guess.
sad.
It's good and strange, knowing that he won't be needing me anymore. It probably sounds weird, doesn't it? I have this massive worry off my mind. I should be jumping up and down for joy.
Must be that maternal instinct of yours at work.
Rinwell's right. You're like a mother bird.
Only
Finally letting
British.
go as her child
Hello?
takes his first
A pretty big child.
That's one way to look at it.
That's one way to look at it.
William's face if he heard you say that. All this has made me realize I can't allow myself to become a prisoner of my
Please
own making
jump up
like
and
he
down.
was. If Dohalim can forge his own path ahead,
Oops. Alright. I need to go one place real quick. Mucho quicko.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
That's exactly what I was gonna do, dude. Manage ranch. I got pigs. I got 7 porks, dude. Cool. Alright, is there any weapons we can craft? No. There is better stuff for her. Not like the condiment, like my animals. Like my danimals. Historia Rene. Can make that. I have his best, I have his best. I do not have her best. Okay, so let's make this. Let's make this. And then let's make this the scrotum Rene. See, these are like great improvements, so I'm not gonna get them. Oh yeah, if I actually had her in battle, she'd be carrying that big ass sword, or big ass shield, but I don't use her that much in battle. I just have her in the side. Kisara the side bitch. I'd watch that show.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Alright, gamers. I think we're going to the last area of the game of the main story, but we're still not done because I want to do all the side shit and bread. I am trying to platinum this game, actually. Funny you mentioned that. It doesn't take that much to platinum, honestly. Rift Apart? Oh, I have that game, and I still haven't touched it. And I want to. I've heard it's awesome. Hang on, do I even need to... Oh yeah, they disabled fast travel, I think. Fun is all hell yeah. Yeah, I really want to play it. I want to play the old ones too, because I never really played. I don't think I've maybe beat like one Ratchet game in my life. Oh, damn. You had to borrow the whole ass console. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I think it's starting to get easier to actually buy one in terms of like availability. Obviously, like it's still $500, but
I thought we'd find answers on Lenegis, but we just ended up finding more questions.
You can say that again. And now we have more problems
Yeah.
to fix too. Like figuring out how to reform Lenegis.
I don't know how I fucking found one like launch day one.
That can wait for now. We've got more than enough on our plates to deal with as it is. Like figuring out.
I stayed up till 3 in the morning.
Yeah. Which is why we're going to the Renan homeworld.
All the answers we've been looking for are on that planet. The person responsible for all this. The Red Woman and the Renaissance. The answers have to be there. Are we prepared to finally find them?
So, what do we do first when we get there?
We know nothing about the Renan homeworld or what we might face once we arrive. We should get a feel for how things are on the ground before we take any serious steps.
It's also entirely possible that the first thing we're going to face is an attack.
If we come across a capital, we should...
The fuck?
What?
Oh, shit. Anime cutscene? It's loading. No. I was real excited. She's taking us there. Red shirts. It's Star Trek. They're just gonna be like this. Imagine that they just killed us. Game over. Live long and prosper. The credits roll right there.
The hell just happened? Our course has been altered. The coordinates are pointing to a different destination.
What's that?
The ship's controls aren't accepting my commands. The engine is being shut down.
That's bad, right?
No, that's great. Like, what the
bad.
fuck?
We've lost control of the ship.
Is all of this the Red Women's doing?
Are they trying to finish us off before we can land?
Everyone! Look there!
Anime cutscene. I think this is anime! I think, right? Or is this just normal game cutscene? No, I think this might just be... This might just be normal game cutscene. Never talk again. Yo, this place looks freaking sick. Where is this anime? Are they Death Starring Earth? I mean, Dana? They're stealing all the astral energy, man. All the asshole energy, man. Whoa. That's un flower. $780,000 went into this cutscene.
Flower blooming out of Retta?
But that flower looks like it's absorbing all of Dana's energy.
And it appears Lenegis is serving as a conduit for that energy to reach here. Could that have been its true purpose all along?
If that's true, do you think the people back on Lenegis are all right?
This beat's hot, dude.
We can only pray that they are.
Damn it! Haven't they taken enough already? When is this going to end?
The Flower of Oblivion.
With everything that's happening, we need to get back to Lenegis. Is the ship still offline?
Kanye would have used
yes.
Donda.
Even more so than when it lay dormant.
Can you fix it?
Starships are extremely complex machines.
Starships are meant to
One
fly.
wrong move while we're out here in space could very well cost us our lives.
So what? We're just stuck inside here, floating around? For how long?
I don't believe this. We've made it all this way, and now we're stuck here? We're watching Dana die before our eyes, and we have no choice but to sit here and starve to death?
Law, calm down.
You're not the only one who's worried here.
Right. Sorry.
It's still too early to give up.
No, yeah, that's a big thing with this game is like
Alphen.
the cutscenes are so fucking long, man.
Now what?
And it's like sometimes it's important, but like
Online?
20 to 30% of the time it's like not, in my
Pulling our
opinion.
ship in towards it.
Anime cutscene. Dang. How are we here now?
We managed to get moving, but where are we?
Oh, we probably like docked to this
it looks
thing,
like Lenegis in here.
and then they
Do you
opened
think
the
we might
doors,
run into more Renans
and
here?
then we walked
Or
through
those
the
red women?
doors.
Perhaps. Someone brought us here. The question is, who?
Jesus H. Christ, man.
We haven't been ambushed, so that probably means they aren't hostile. Still, why would anyone want to bring us here?
Hey, Shion!
If they wanted to attack us, they could have done so while we were back on the starship. We should see where this path takes us.
So you didn't check the mail? Exactly. Some people just be telling you useless facts, man. Tell me what I asked and that's it.
Shion, just in the nick of time. Here, lend me a hand while I...
No!
You can't touch her,
What
man.
the- Oh,
Fucking
right.
thorns,
The
dumbass.
Thorns. My bad.
My bad.
I'm the one who should apologize. I overreacted.
Again, Law? Can't you even go a minute without putting your foot in your mouth?
Seriously, it's
Without
fine.
putting these
I'd
nuts in
rather
your
that
mouth?
than people feeling like they're walking on eggshells around me. Besides, I'm the one who should be vigilant about not touching you guys, not the other way around.
Okay, but he was literally going up behind you to grab
Actually,
you.
I've been meaning to ask. Not being able to touch people.
Farmer Boy's going to
Does it
jail.
ever get lonely sometimes?
I guess I never really thought about it in those terms. It was either accept it for what it was or come undone. Before long, it was just part of my everyday reality. I think I even forgot there was another way to live. Which isn't to say I didn't feel alone. I did. Always.
So numb to your reality, you couldn't even recognize it as loneliness? I don't know how you managed.
It's fine. I know I'm not alone anymore.
But I can't even touch you. No way of lending you a shoulder when you're down? Even Alphen.
I
Oh, you know what I'm
appreciate the
playing.
concern. Until I get rid of these thorns, I guess I'll have to put up with it just a little longer. But not forever. Alphen promised me that. Maybe it'll be soon, maybe it won't be. But either way, the day will come. And I'll be ready when it does.
Yeah, just hang in there. One day, we'll share a big warm hug.
A
You'll
big
see.
warm hug. Yeah, Alphen promised some fucking dick or something.
Boo!
Ah! What the? Are you out of your mind? This isn't the time for games, Rinwell.
Come on. How am I supposed to resist with you looking all jittery like that?
It's called experiencing feelings appropriate to the situation. You ought to try it sometime.
Yeah, but seeing you act all nervous, you're making me start to feel nervous too.
Oh, sorry.
Staying alert is important, but too much caution can cloud your judgment.
Cool. This a map action this way? No. Hello. Oh, another
I
cutscene.
still can't get over what we saw happening outside the starship.
Yeah, our planet's really not doing too hot right about now.
I've only ever seen Rena from the surface of Dana, so I figured it was just another round planet like ours. Still though, I never would have imagined Rena actually looked like that. And what's the deal with that giant flower coming out of it?
Beats me. I have absolutely no clue. It's so surreal. It looks like a broken egg or something.
Rena and Dana. We were taught that both worlds were spherical bodies that floated amongst the stars in the heavens. But to think that they lied to us not only about the Sovereign and the Crown contest, but also the form of our own planet.
Dohalim.
Okay.
Oh, cool, another one.
That beam of light joining Dana and
Listen,
Rena.
there's
It was the Ren
all these
side
comic
that
book
first
cutscenes
came
are called
from, right?
skits, and you need 300
That's what it
skits
looked like.
to get a trophy
And
in
then
this
the Danon
game.
side responded.
Perhaps it was
So
some
I
kind
watched
of
them all.
directive from the Renan homeworld?
And I mean,
Reawaken
these I
the
don't care about
Wedge
like the
and
cutscenes
Lenegis?
too much.
Which would mean
But
that
some of the other
whoever's
cutscenes
behind
are
all this
fucking
is on
17
Rena
years
after
long.
all. But what are they after? Is it really worth going through all this trouble just to steal Dana's energy?
Try to stay calm. With so many factors we don't understand, dwelling on it won't get us anywhere. What is it?
No, it's just... Zephyr once told me the same thing. So much for me making progress, huh?
You made it this far, didn't you? You notice something, you change it. That's all anyone can do. But you can't stand still in the meantime.
I feel like we've gotten a lot this part so far. I just want to double check. We were at 217. 229 now. It's not bad, I guess. We still need to watch fucking 71 of them. Well, fuck. Where do I want to go? Which level is this, man? This is question mark, question mark, question mark. Let's go. Okay, that's not accessible. Central is. Banter between the voice actors. Okay, so we want to go that way. Can we go to upper? No, we have to go to this floor. Got it. Well, that makes things easier, I guess.
This place looks a lot like that room we saw back in the Forbidden Zone.
Huh? What's that?
It's the Game of Thrones, dude. Yeah, I have the Ratchet and Clank collection on PS3, and then I have
A red
the
woman in
PS4 one,
disguise.
and then I
Or is
have
this their true
the
form?
PS5
So
one.
it was a trap?
It doesn't look like it can move.
What if we can program it to become our friend?
Tell me, are you the one who brought us here?
Or does this like... It's like frickin', what's his phrase from
That is
Naruto?
It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests
He can't
these
move.
days.
The frickin' Pain's real form. But not the body form, the
What are
person
you?
controlling him form.
Hevrect 35.
Hevrect
Nagato.
35. Is that your name?
Correct.
What is this place? No, wait, before that, just what exactly are you? Are you somehow associated with the Red Women?
Megas XLR.
Before I answer,
I don't even know what that
I
is.
have a question for you. How did you all arrive in this sector?
We did not come to this place by choice. Our ship was brought here against our will, by a group of red women who can shift into the same form as you.
Old show from Toonami. Yeah, I don't think I've heard of
In
that.
that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat most grave.
Dang.
What do you mean, serve? Are you saying there really is someone more powerful than the Red Women, pulling their strings?
What did you do to us?
Yeah, I've never seen this show. I just
I
looked it up.
examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way. Identifiers detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control. I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
They viewed us as a danger because of the booba.
Oh, goody. More riddles.
The
Do you
booba.
think we can trust this thing?
Like it or not, it may be our best chance at a ticket out of here. Let's at least hear it out.
True. We should all
I
have some
shall
sort
now
of facial
answer your
hair.
questions. We are Helganquil.
Like the fruit of Helgon.
The red women you encountered previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time, but not our true form.
Helganquil?
You are on Dake Phasol, a celestial base which drifted here by accident. The will of Rena's great spirit no longer reaches us here. Since my sudden separation from the Great Spirit's influence, I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan. As I have done so, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena
Dick
and
Phasol.
from this position.
A question. What is this great spirit of which you speak? Is it something that rules over your kind?
Correct. The Great Astral Spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, one with its own will, a voice we cannot refuse.
And that's what we heard.
Just like Dana.
Yeah, with the wedge, right? That's what we heard.
The voice of the
Yeah,
Great
yeah.
Spirit speaks to our hearts directly, and we have served it without question throughout the ages.
Does that mean it was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this great spirit be the true sovereign of Rena?
The true ruler of Rena. It could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
Wait, back up. You're telling us this great spirit of yours is the one that ordered you things to harvest the astral energy from Dana? I'm not sure I believe that.
Why not? We've already made contact with the will of Dana back in the Wedge, and in the Forbidden Zone on Lenegus. If Dana has a will of its own, I don't see why Rena wouldn't.
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying. If Dana has a will like Rena, then that would mean that we've been controlled by the voice of Dana this whole time, just like these things.
Dana's will hasn't been forcing us to do anything.
Yeah, but...
Let's assume that what Hevrect 35 claims is true, and that we are indeed cut off from both planets. Even if we had previously been under the control of Dana's will, we would have noticed now that we are disconnected.
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dana is much smaller and quieter compared to that of Rena's great spirit. Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dana's is shared among all its constituents. So thinly is that energy spread that it cannot coalesce and formulate a will. Our findings here indicate as much.
Which explains why we felt its will where we did. The Wedge and Lenegus are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral energy, and the pursuit of that desire is why you see Rena in its current state. As a result, it has turned its attention toward Dana.
Is that why the crown contest is necessary? So that the Great Spirit can feed off of Dana?
Indeed. And it was to that end that we Helganquil devised the crown contest. Had the initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded, all of Dana's astral energy would have been seized.
But the ceremony failed. Lenegis was severely damaged, and you lost both the Sovereign and the Renis Alma.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling's success. However, recreating the Renis Alma required a vast amount of energy. That is why we turned to Dana.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest. An efficient means to harvest the necessary energy from Dana.
Dang.
This is all happening because of me.
Nevertheless, you still haven't answered one of Alphen's original questions. Just why have you brought us here to your base, Hevrecht 35?
First, it was to confirm the identities of you, my unexpected visitors. Second, it was to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept my request.
A request? But what could someone like you want us to...
I wish for you all to slay the Great Spirit.
I'm sorry,
We're gonna kill God.
Did you just ask us to kill your master?
I did. It is in your best interest that you do so, I might add.
What makes you say that?
Lenegis has entered the final stage of the spirit channeling plan. As we speak, Dana's energy is being harvested en masse and transmitted to Rena. If nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not be long before all is lost.
You're saying the destruction we saw earlier is just the beginning? That...
We won't let that happen.
Why do you want us to kill the Great Spirit so badly? Is it to save our world? To free you, Helganquil, from under its control? Why?
No. My primary concern is validating our findings and analysis, which have taken many years to realize. As such, it is my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny that vengeance also plays a part.
Vengeance? For what?
In spite of our long service to the Great Spirit, our species is on the brink of extinction.
You mean... you're dying?
At this stage, it would be wise for you to talk with the others. Ask them what you need to know. Once you have your answer, return to me. If you agree to help, I shall fix your ship.
Others? Just how many of you are there?
He's gonna be like, there's 1 through 34.
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dake Faisal.
Hey! Hey!
It's no use. I think it's done talking to us. Let's take a look around.
Alright, let's take a look around Dick Faisal. Find the others.
You can't seriously be buying anything that creature told us, right? I mean, it's practically blackmailing us into doing its dirty work.
To be honest, the conversation went on for so long, I'm not sure I understood all of it. How about you, Dohalim? Were you able to follow it at all?
At the very least, everything it said about the Renin Great Spirit adds up. At the end of the day, this whole chain of events comes back to astral energy.
Chain of memories.
That being said, had we not previously encountered the will of Dana, I suspect I would find its story much more difficult to believe.
The spirit of Rena wants to see Dana completely destroyed.
But why? Astral energy is supposed to be a force that creates and shapes the world.
It doesn't matter. I don't care if we're up against an entire world or what its game is. We're not going to let it destroy Dana.
Right.
There is one other thing that concerns me. How the Great Spirit, the Helganquil, and the Crown Contest are all part of a centuries-long plan is clear enough. But what about the Renans? How do they factor into all this?
Now that you mention it, and all that talk, Hevric 35 never even brought up the Renans once. And as for the Helganquil, we never did find out just what they are either.
Maybe it had a reason for keeping its silence. Or perhaps there's even more going on. Maybe the others will shed more light on the matter. Let's find out.
Let's, shall we? I'm sure we go upper or lower system now. Or upper or lower level. Well, there's one point at least. Here's another one of these rooms. Energy fluctuations. Dick Phasal. Oh wow, there's people here. I guess these are the others.
What is it?
Oh, my apologies. It's just been so long since I've seen any humans from the outside world.
Are you a Renan?
Oh, yeah, I guess so. The Overseer told us to answer any questions you might have. Whatever you want to know, we'll tell you as much as we can. But be quick. Our subjects are undergoing a dramatic shift that we don't want to miss.
What a weird guy.
He must have meant Hevric 35 when he mentioned that Overseer.
And what was that about subjects? You don't think he meant Dana and Rena, do you?
There isn't anyone else we can talk to. I guess we should ask around here.
Alright.
Can we talk to you for a few minutes?
Sure. It's going to be a while before the two planets undergo their next shift, so I can talk until then.
Please, tell us what you know about the Helganquil.
You mean the Overseer's species? I can't say I know much about them.
Well, for starters, where'd they come from?
Where else? From Rena, obviously.
From Rena? Wait, are you telling us those things live right alongside the Renans down there?
Of course not. There's really no such thing as Renans in the first place.
Excuse me?
Oh, I thought the Overseer explained everything.
Apparently not.
Or is everyone like a Dana or Danon or something?
Well, in a nutshell, the Renans were originally created from Danons by the Helganquil.
Boom. There's no difference between us. You're all just freaking racists.
But if that's true, then that would mean there aren't any people on Rena.
There aren't. But there are Helganquil. That's what the name literally means in their language. People of Rena.
But what need could they possibly have to create a whole new race of people?
It was a way to bolster their dwindling workforce. I trust you're aware that the Helganquil are on the verge of extinction, yes? In essence, we were created to carry on their work for the Great Spirit after they all die. They gathered Danons who had an affinity for astral arts and proceeded from there. That's why we, as their descendants, can all cast arts, albeit to varying degrees.
Let me get this straight. Are you saying Renans were originally created from Danons that the Helganquil kidnapped?
Wait, that explains why almost nobody can use astral arts on Dana now.
Helganquil technology is truly amazing. The way they alter their bodies is far less invasive than your conventional surgeries. They have these tiny machines that are practically invisible, which they insert into their bodies and...
Enough! You needn't tell us anymore.
How can you speak so calmly about all of this?
I guess I can see how, when viewed in a certain light, their ways may sound grotesque. But if you ask me, I think they ultimately did us a favor. They saved us from crawling the earth in ignorance. If it meant their hands had to get a little dirty in the process, then so be it. Anyway, the Helganquil are the real Renans. Personally, I don't think it's such a big deal. They're also mostly the ones behind what you see going on between the two planets. I think that covers just about everything worth knowing.
I see. Thanks for filling us in. Does he really expect us to believe that Renans never truly existed? How absurd.
You should believe it. Get it through your head.
Just when I think we're getting to the bottom of it all, some new revelation smacks us in the face.
Then let's hope this is our last revelation for a while.
Update, when we talk to the other two, it's probably going to be a new revelation.
Have you guys lived up here in Deg Faisal with Heverick 35 for a long time?
Yes. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head just how long it's been, though. We regularly go into stasis, so our sense of time has gotten rather out of whack over the years.
Why are you all even here in the first place?
Originally, this station was where we worked to perform maintenance on Lenegis from the outside.
We heard that the facility ended up in its current location due to an accident.
Oh, it was terrible. Apparently there was some kind of accident, and when help never arrived, they presumed the entire facility had been destroyed.
And you've been working for Heverick 35 ever since?
Well, at first we thought that there was nobody else inside the facility, but then it turned out the Overseer was there all along.
What do you mean?
The Helganquil have the technology to cloak themselves around us Renans. As long as they don't do anything obvious, a Renan won't see one, even if it's right in front of them.
Which would explain why Shion and I failed to notice the Red Women previously. Do they employ an astral art of some sort?
I haven't been able
Dang,
to
everything is being tied up,
confirm it
man.
for myself, but from what I understand, the type of cloaking they use is primarily achieved through mechanical means. In addition, they also used hypnosis devices and information control to get us to do what they wanted without being detected. It's a pretty sophisticated operation, especially since it avoids any unnecessary conflict. I have to imagine that's how Lenegis is still run.
But aren't the Helganquil themselves controlled by the Great Spirit? If so, why aren't Renans affected by it in the same way?
The Great Spirit's mind control only works on Helganquil, so they had to employ other means to manipulate us Renans.
You act like this didn't affect you personally. If I was you, I'd be mad as hell at their deceptions.
I mean, sure, I was surprised when I first found out about it, but it happened so long ago.
Heverick 35 has clearly ceased concealing itself, though. Why is that?
Who can say? My guess is it just got bored, or maybe even a little lonely.
Don't you want to go back home to Rena or Lenegis? Our ship is going to be fixed pretty soon. You could ride with us.
No way. If we went back after knowing the truth, they'd either just brainwash us or purge us outright. After all this time, there's nothing to be gained from going back. We've all agreed it'd be best to simply stay here and watch everything unfold instead. Things
Makes
are going
sense.
just fine with the Overseer. Not that it'll be around much longer. It can't extend its life any further. That said, I'm sure it's pleased to see the final stage of the plan before it passes on, though.
Thank you for answering our questions. Do you know anything about a spirit channeling plan?
If you mean the first plan from 300 years ago, then yes. Do you know what its main objective was?
Yes. It was to use Lenegis to siphon off Dana's astral energy and send it to Rena.
Exactly. However, there were two problems we had to consider. First was how to collect and send such a large quantity of astral energy without it becoming sentient. Second, we had to figure out how to convert Dana's energy so it would be compatible with Rena.
I take it the solutions to those problems were to use the wedge for the collection, and then the Sovereign and Maiden to convert the energy.
We have a winner. However, the first plan failed when the Sovereign was overwhelmed and became frenzied. The reason for that is because the Maiden lost control. I'm told he slaughtered many Renans in Helganquil that day. For the next plan, we tried to recreate the Renis Alma, but we didn't have nearly enough of the other non-dark astral energy types. To amend that, we set our sights on Dana and implemented a system whereby we could extract energy from it.
And the crown contest began.
Correct. Since the Maiden had been the failing point in the previous plan, it was decided to replace her role with machinery to avoid further mishaps. A new sovereign had to be made as well. It was such tremendously difficult work, its success was dubious. But from the look of things, it would appear such worries were unfounded.
So that's what the purpose of that room we found in the Forbidden Zone was.
What about the flower that sprouted from Rena?
Flower? Oh, that thing. That's the physical manifestation of all the astral energy that's been harvested from Dana. As I'm sure you've noticed, it's quite a lot of energy. At this point, it's likely that it's become physically integrated with Rena's planetary structure.
Hevrecht 35 mentioned that the spirit channeling plan is entering its final stage. Is that true?
It is. I never thought I would live to see the day with my own eyes, and yet here we are. Are we done talking now? If it's all the same to you, I'd really rather not miss anything that's about to happen.
He talks like the potential end of the world is just another day on the job.
Dang.
It feels like our whole world has been turned upside down. Is there anything we know that's still true at this point?
Seriously, I'm still trying to process the fact that we Renans were created by the Helganquil, let alone the Sovereign and Maiden stuff.
Let's take a moment to gather ourselves. I know all of this is a lot to believe and take in, but I think it's fair to say that we've found the answers we've been looking for. Does everyone agree?
Agreed. Though I'll admit that I never expected it to all boil down to Rena's great spirit being behind everything.
Everything that's happened, everything we've endured, it's all because of astral energy.
And to get that energy, the Great Spirit took control of the Helganquil. Then the Helganquil created the Renans, who went on to invade and rule over the Danans.
Plus, the reason the Great Spirit can't directly control the Renans as well is likely because they were originally Danans all along.
Either way, I think it's fair to say we've all had a lot to take in at once. Maybe too much, even. Why don't we all take some time to think?
That's a good idea. If the
What are we gonna do? Or do I have to talk to all my team individually again?
Because it's not just Dana on the line, but Rena too. If we're going... So let's go ahead and break off for now. You sure you don't want to be alone, right?
I could ask you.
I figured I'd get all my thinking in while walking around and checking...
Oh my god. I'm gonna have to. Oh my god, my party disbanded.
Yeah. Everything we thought we knew. It was all just a fabrication that the Red Women, that the Helganquil made up.
Right. Assuming we can believe anything that Hevrecht 35 has told us that...
Well, if the names are anything to go by, it's possible the Helganquil...
That's what I said the first time I heard that word.
Helgen too.
But if Hevrecht 35 was telling the truth, and this was all just one massive lie, does that mean everything we've done up until now has been pointless?
No, I don't think so. Or at least I hope not. I think it just means we've lost our foothold for now. That's all.
Really? Well then, if we've lost it, I guess we'll just have to find another. All of us together. And if we can't find one, then we'll make a new one. End of story.
Make one, huh? I see. Right then. Count me in.
Cool. There's 4 party members there. Is that it? Yeah, I think so. Is there anything on the upper level or anything? I want to check it out real quick. I don't think I should be going this way, if I'm being completely honest. Oh, never mind. It's just a viewing deck. I'll potentially come back here when we got the whole team together, because maybe there's a skid up here. Oh, I need to heal this dude. You found me collapsed again and helped me back up? Well, I appreciate it. Thanks to you, I can go back and continue my research. 5 happy bottles. Cool. And now there's people all around here, too. Cool. I'm gonna BRB. I need to use the Albano. So yeah, BRB. I'm back. I have a feeling I might die tomorrow. Why is that, Ben? Do you feel your sore throat slowly getting worse? Because if so, that's exactly what I dealt with. Like day 1.
Oh, it's you two. Does he seem like he's doing any better now?
He who? Oh, you mean Dohalim, don't you?
I know
I was
that we're
taking
all
a
struggling
dookie.
to wrap our minds around it all, but he looked like he was taking it really hard earlier.
What do you think about everything we've learned? About the Renans, and the Great Spirit, and all that?
On some level, I'm not even really sure what to think, to be honest. I mean, the Great Spirit is like a huge natural disaster, but with a mind and will of its own. But if that thing's hellbent on trying to destroy our planet, then the only thing left for us to do is stop it. As for the Renans, I suppose my feelings on that are a bit more mixed.
How so?
Coexistence between Danans and Renans in Menancia is still a work in progress. In my case, I think that's partly because deep down, I was still on guard around Renans. So, to be told that they're like us, that they're actually just like us is, well, I guess it's a little deflating.
You kept a pretty level head.
You mean about the Renans? At the end of the day, the Helganquil and the Great Spirit are the ones who are responsible. But at the same time, I realize that not every Danan is necessarily going to believe that either.
I know you're already aware of this, but the list of grievances the Danans have against the Renans is long, and understandably so. And if people then find out that they're all actually one and the same, yeah, I don't think they're going to take to it too kindly.
Even just among the Danans, I'm sure there'll be some who emerge with power and some who won't. I think if we can find a way to get rid of that imbalance, then we'll be in a truly good place.
Well, first we can try to figure out what to do about the existing conflicts we have.
Yeah. It'd be nice if one day people could learn to get past their hatred like Rinwell did.
It's no small task. We can't pretend like the past didn't happen and ask people to forget their very real pain and suffering.
Right. Everybody has their reasons for feeling the way that they do. In a worst-case scenario, it might lead to even more people getting killed.
And we all have to figure out how to meet halfway. Not just that, but to also embrace each other's pain in a sense.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
It's true.
This is so long,
their own
dude.
Scars, their own trauma.
They're all gonna be this fucking long.
Is to put aside. It won't be achieved through reason, but I think it's a good first. And now, I think I see a way to move forward.
Okay. Cool. I see a way to move forward too. It's by talking to you all 3 bitches.
You both seem awfully calm.
Only because after everything we've seen, we don't have the energy to keep being shocked.
How are you holding up, Rinwell? That whole talk about the Renans looked like it shook you up a bit.
Yeah. I get this sinking feeling whenever I remember how Danan mages like my family were persecuted and died out. And now, I finally know why that is. But I was thinking, if Renans end up living together with Danans again, then mages won't be such an unusual thing to see on Dana anymore, right? I know it's not as simple as all that, but Danans probably won't be so quick to let their guards down, and there might be Renans who still act superior because of their arts.
It wouldn't surprise me. 300 years of bad blood and prejudice isn't going to be an easy thing to overcome.
Yeah, I know firsthand just how much hatred can take hold in your heart once you let it in. But even so, I was still able to change. And if I can change, so can anyone else. So I was thinking maybe, I don't know, I could use my position as both a Danon and a mage to help bring both sides together.
Rinwell.
That great spirit worries me too, though. Dana's will feels so warm and inviting. So why is Rena's will trying to destroy our entire planet?
Now that you mention it, Everett 35 and the other scientists here never really brought that up. Maybe they don't know either.
Maybe. But regardless, at the end of the day, Dana's still our home. There's no way we can let it be destroyed.
We won't. We'll keep it safe no matter what.
Hang on, let me just start the other cutscene while I respond to this text message.
I still can't believe it, man.
You're not the only one still trying to make sense of all this. Believe me.
Really? You've never struck me as the type of guy to get hung up on these sorts of things.
Did you forget what happened back in Thistleum? Once my memory started coming back to me, I felt completely and totally lost.
It was really that bad for you?
Yeah, it was. But thanks to Law and everybody else, I remembered that I still had things out there worth fighting for.
Man, I think you might be a better guy than me, Alphen. All I can remember thinking was, when's this guy gonna get his act together?
Law.
I was too worried about repeating the same mistakes I'd made back with my dad, and running away from the truth. That was no way to live. And I've tried to stay strong, my way. But all this talk about other races and the world ending, if I can be honest with you guys, it's just all too much for me to handle right now.
I know this is going to sound strange coming from me, but maybe the key is not to worry too much about the big stuff right now.
Oh?
I used to worry all the time about my thorns, for obvious reasons, but I never really opened up to anyone about them. And when I realized my visions pointed to a threat that was bigger than me, I didn't know what I should do or who to tell. But that's when I finally got it. You guys were all there for me, to teach me what's really important. I just had to open up and listen.
In other words, if you let the big picture stuff get you all muddled up inside, you'll begin to lose sight of what you really care about.
This game is long, yep.
I think you're right.
The thing that's most important, what I really care about, all I want to do is protect the people that really matter to me, to fight for them. That's good enough, right?
Not everyone is strong enough to fight.
Huh?
It's something your dad told me once when he was still alive. Law, you know you're strong enough to fight, and you're strong enough to protect the people you care about. Forget all the big stuff going on. Just don't lose sight of what you want to protect in the first place. Sound good?
Yeah, I think it does. It's like a big weight's been lifted off my shoulders. I'll fight to protect the people around me. Just like I always have. I think that's best.
Cool, one more. This one's probably going to be the longest too. Honestly.
I apologize for making you witness that.
Witness
me! You mean hearing the origins of the Renans?
Indeed. It's shocking to have so many things I thought to be indelible fade away in mere seconds.
Even I'm still not sure everything we've heard here is actually true.
Let's not delude ourselves. If what we've heard is a lie, it's a rather elaborate one. I can only imagine that you must have been constantly feeling like this, ever since your memory returned, Alphen. And you as well, Shion. About your thorns, and being a maiden.
That's just part of being alive, don't you think?
Well, to say the least. But enough about me. I'm not concerned for myself. What concerns me is all of the other Renans out there.
When you say the other Renans, you mean the ones that are living on Lenegis or Dana, right?
Correct. Even if we stop the Great Spirit from annihilating Dana, our problems will still remain. Putting aside the untold state that Rena may be in, if we do not truly belong there, we will have to think long and hard about where it is that we wish to return to.
So, I guess your only real choices at this point are to either stay on Lenegis, or come down to Dana, huh? And right now, Lenegis might not even be a safe option.
And at the same time, Danans are hardly likely to embrace Renans with open arms. If the issue is forced, things could turn dire. There is, after all, 3 centuries worth of hatred to overcome between us. And the victims of our rule have absolutely every right to feel animosity towards us Renans. Our own circumstances as the aggressors are irrelevant.
I didn't expect the former Lord of Menancia to be so down about people reconciling.
Menancia's fate was a stroke of good luck. There had been backlash over how it had been ruled, and I was blessed to have sympathizers among my ranks. Still, even now, there remain ardent dissidents.
But things can still change if you have the right people to help lead the way. Isn't that what you hope to achieve on Lenegis, after this is all over?
Indeed. I have fully accepted the burden of that responsibility. In that regard, I remain determined. On that note, I have something of a favor to ask of you, Alphen.
Oh? What is it?
I wish for you to serve as a mediator so that the Renans can live on Dana peaceably. As the one and only Blazing Sword, I suspect the Danans may listen to what you have to say when problems arise.
And I take it that you'll be the one to represent the Renans?
Yes. I realize that I'm asking quite a lot of you. However, the fact of the matter is that it will take time for Renans to re-enter Danan society without any bloodshed. That is why...
You're the same as ever, Dohalim.
Is it too much?
No, relax. You get so tense and formal when you're asking for a favor. Listen, there's no need for that. We're friends.
You're too kind. I can see you were raised well.
That's some high praise, Alphen.
Then I'll ask once again. This time just...
Yes, we'll help you.
Thank you.
Cool.
Well, it sounds like everyone's learning from their past and using it to create a better future for everyone.
What about you, Shionne? How do you feel about the origin of the Renans?
To be honest, I'm not really all that
See,
shocked,
that's sort of where I'm at. Like,
I mean, I might be a Renan in the literal sense.
I am shocked,
I've never really felt
but I feel like in my heart of hearts, I knew it.
Right now, it's kind of a mystery.
How do you mean?
Because for a really, really long time, all I ever thought about was how I was going to die. Not if or when, but how. I thought I'd die alone. That fate had me in its steely grip. I would have never imagined that I'd be traveling with someone like you, fighting to save Rena and Dana. I mean, how could I have? It's been going on for 300 years. All this tragedy and destruction. When you consider the Helganquil's part in all this, it's been even longer than that. It was Naori's hope that somehow, someone in the future would be able to stop it before it was too late. How it fell on us, of all people, to heed that call is a mystery.
I don't think Naori was hoping that we would just stop the world from getting destroyed.
She wants us to bring the
She
world
considered
together.
Me, a Danan, as a real person. And she very much cherished her own people, too. I don't think she wanted the world to be saved just so they could go back to hurting each other. Oh, maybe this is what she meant.
Huh?
When we were talking to Kisara earlier, about all that stuff like everyone's needing to meet halfway and embrace each other's pain and suffering. She said that the first step down that path was for each of us to put aside our own hatred. That means forgiving other people, even and especially before they forgive you.
Forgiving. So it goes both ways, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. I don't just mean forgiving things that happened in the past either. Conflicts will keep happening. If we have any hope of moving on and building a better future, we have to all learn to forgive each other.
You know, you're right. People can hurt one another without even meaning to. I know that better than most, thanks to these thorns.
It's not going to be easy getting past this pain. But if we can do it, I'm sure there'll come a time when we can all truly understand each other. I'm there with you, Shion. I too want to protect the world we live in, and all the people we care about. I think that's the very least I can do to repay Naori for everything that she did.
Yeah. I want a future that she would feel proud to live in, and I'm going to fight for it.
Yeah.
Whoa there, Savior Girl. We're here to save you too, you know.
Yes, I know. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I want to live, and that's the honest truth.
Oh wow. The cutscene's done.
Well,
oh look, another
is everybody ready to
cutscene.
do what needs to be done?
I am. There's a lot to think about, but at the end of the day, Dana's still in danger. I don't care who we're up against. We'll kick their ass.
What are your thoughts, Alphen? I want to know what's on your mind, too.
Like Law said,
Your mother.
we have to fight the Great Spirit on Rena, and so be it. It's trying to rob us of our entire world, and it's going to take not just our home, but all of existence along with it.
Yes, sir.
That alone is enough to make it our enemy. But it's not only that. One way or another, I think beating the Great Spirit is going to be tied to us saving Shion.
You're saying there's a chance?
You're referring to the vision of destruction we all saw in Lenegis, I take it?
Yeah. 3 centuries ago, the astral energy that appeared at the spirit channeling ceremony showed Naori that vision. And to hear Shion tell it, it's the same one that she sees from her own thorns as well.
Indeed. Shion's thorns are comprised of dark astral energy, the one type which we know is native only to Rena. And if Rena's great spirit is what's behind Dana's pending destruction, then...
Shion's thorns are the Great Spirit? It's not actually on Rena like we thought?
Whoa.
We don't know anything for certain. At the very least, though, I think it's possible her thorns are a part of the Great Spirit.
While the main body resides in Rena.
Shion.
If these thorns really are a part of Rena's great spirit, I'm going to go over there and give it a piece of my mind and then some.
Yeah. Yeah.
The question is, how do we confront it? Suffice it to say, that flower growing out of Rena is enormous, large enough to house the will of an entire planet. The Wedge and Lenegis were both hard enough for us to overcome in their own right. This is an altogether greater challenge for merely 6.
And we only know about the Thorns connection thanks to Naori.
Hevric 35 has been observing the Great Astral Spirit this whole time. It wouldn't ask us to fight it unless it has a plan of some sort. Let's go see what that is.
All right.
So if the Sovereign and Maiden were originally boot-up programs for Lenegis, what about now?
Even with the Forbidden Zone in ruins and the Renaissance stolen, Lenegis is functioning fine. If it needed us before, it doesn't appear to now.
First they lumber you with a position you never asked for, then you're discarded like you're nothing? Who the hell do they think they are?
More importantly, who do they think we are? We might not even factor into their list of concerns.
I just hope everyone on Lenegis is safe.
Worst comes to worst, Lenegis is equipped with a large number of starships the people can escape in. As long as the whole satellite doesn't suddenly explode or something, they
It's
should
probably
be
just
fine.
gonna suddenly explode or something now.
Wait, explode?
In any case, if we're truly going to make a difference, it's on Rena we're needed, not Lenegis. The people there will be fine, I'm sure of it.
Right.
Cool. I have livestock that's reached maturity. Where did I just go? Did I go to the central area? No, I'm on the lower area, but there is a rest thing here. Do I need to rest? I could use a rest. We don't need to cook. I want to like go to like a campfire or something, because I also don't know, like I could cook and then the next like 10 minutes that I cooked with are all not in battle and it's all cutscenes, so which is honestly pretty likely.
Do you have your answer for me?
We want to ask something first. You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated. Therefore, if you destroy the core, the Great Spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience, and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
By using the Renus Alma. You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral energy. Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Renus Alma to destroy it.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Shion described before.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the thorns with her.
She was actually right all along.
And then we're gonna do some anime shit, and she's not gonna die.
Be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit.
That's how all of this
and
works.
disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform.
What will happen to the Maiden once we manage to beat the great astral spirit?
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
So it really will kill me.
This method is the most simple one available to destroy the Great Spirit, and is therefore our most reliable option.
What are our other options?
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is so clear.
You don't get it. I promised Shion that she wouldn't die, that we'd save the world without needing to sacrifice her. We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational. It is vital that you proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within her. 300 years
She better not die.
The Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to assume
That's all I'm
direct
saying.
control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind, and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the great astral spirit to revive itself. So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the Great Spirit.
Oh, that makes sense. Maybe she will have to die.
Necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the Maiden's direct control over the Great Spirit, attacking it is futile and will only serve to strengthen it.
No.
Wait. Naori said that the Renus Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns could be neutralized by placing them in it. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
Well, can it?
It is true that the Renus Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the great astral spirit.
Yes!
However, doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony.
Oh yeah, that's what I said.
Renus Alma was previously lost when that
We're gonna
ceremony
animate
failed. I cannot allow it. Its uncertainty is simply too great.
What does that mean for us if you won't allow it?
Your starship will not be restored, and you
Oh,
will
dang.
all be unable
Why
to
don't we
leave
just
here.
tell him we're gonna do it one way and then do it the other way? It's not like he can read our mind.
Fine then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing. We want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, then quit ordering us around and shut up!
True.
Alphen.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
You'll agree?
I am an observer.
That's what that means.
The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renus Alma are my species' greatest achievement. I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Renus Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegis.
It is likely that the Renus Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dana's astral energy.
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back?
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit's core is located.
So right in the middle of that giant flower then.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
Man, I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
Hevrek 35 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing.
Hell
from
yeah, I've
afar.
had Five Guys. Banger. Five Guys, bangers, and fries.
Fix our starship. We're going to Rena.
Excellent.
But I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your sake.
Would you rather
or
get
because
Culver's
you
or
told
Five
us to.
Guys?
Remember that.
It matters little to me. The end result shall be the same. Repair
If you're-
work on your starship has commenced. You'll have to wait until it's finished.
Probably Culver's. Whoa.
Man.
Wealthy.
Is it too much to ask for Hevrek 35
Probably
to talk like a normal
Culver's just because
really our
Five
only
Guys
hope
don't got
against the
cheese
Great
curds
Spirit?
and Five Guys don't got ice
There has
cream.
to be
And
another
I would
way,
probably get
right?
both of those.
Shion's Fire Master Core was able to suppress astral energy to prevent it from gaining sentience, right? Couldn't we make use of that somehow?
I'm not sure. In small doses,
And Culver's
maybe.
cheese curds.
With the amount of
Oh,
energy we're talking
baby.
about here.
Back in Calaglia, the blazing
Yum, yum,
sword
yum,
was
yum,
able
yum,
to
yum,
take
yum,
in a
yum,
whole
yum, yum,
spirit
yum, yum.
vessel's worth of energy. If it has the capacity to manage that, it can do this, right?
Except after it absorbed the energy, it ended up releasing it all moments later, remember? Let's not forget, it nearly killed you.
That's true.
Besides,
They
this is
do
the
got the
great spirit we're
milkshakes.
talking about, not
You've
a
never
paltry
tried the
vessel.
cheese curds from Culver's?
Even if I could use the master
Oh
core, your
my
body wouldn't be
god,
able
my
to take the
Italian's
strain of
coming
channeling
out.
that much energy.
Hevrek
Michelle.
35 didn't mention
Now my
it,
Obama came
but did
out.
not seem the type to skimp on
Michelle.
details. So assuming it's even possible,
Cheese curds.
the chances are slim
Bless
to
'em.
none.
You're probably right.
Bussin' on God on God. Where am I going? Wait for the starship. You can do either. I generally eat them alone. But you could dip them in a little ketchup. You could dip them in a little ranchy ranch. That's probably the only two I would do. Maybe like a barbecue sauce. But generally I eat them alone. Maybe get some chicken tendies. Yummy, 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 yummy.
You still thinking about what the scientists told us? About where Renans really come from?
I am, but not for myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Danans further reason to resent us.
But you still intend to confront this truth head on, don't you?
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead. Even as I dream of retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated Renans for who they were. I hated them just for being Renan. But you changed that, Dohalim. You gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light. Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to Renans not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives. Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside. But we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good, and that was a start.
Oliver's tomorrow? Do you plan your meals in a day in advance all the time?
Renans are just people. They can be good or bad,
or just today?
Just like Danans.
That is, in essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it? That we're all people.
Yeah, it is. When you can pull someone aside and talk to them one-on-one, then you have the chance to come to an understanding. But as soon as you
2:15:44.
that
Nice.
chance goes away.
Congrats,
and you stop
soy boy.
thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying, but we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Danans alike. Realistically speaking,
You would have beat Josh if you
surely
did
they
that
won't all be
yesterday?
able to get along.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that, that'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright. To deal with one another as humans, and nothing more. That's the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
Yes, I do. I think it would make for a fine tribute to my brother's legacy. Though, that said,
That dude is
I would
correct.
be doing it for the people of the future first and foremost.
Well, you've never seen his gameplay.
Do you still plan to
You
return
just saw
to
his
Lenegis when
notes.
this is over?
So you could
Indeed,
just
I do.
you could just have more
I don't know
natural
whether I'll be
skill
able
at
to
the end of the
reside in
day.
Lenegis proper, however. My
Who
first order
knows?
of business may be to find somewhere to live.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
As I shall ever keep
I'm
in
not
mind.
calling him a fraud. He kicked your ass
Well,
yesterday.
If you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to
I'm
come
just
to me.
saying he had
I'll always
practice
be
for the
there
first
you.
half of the race and you did not. Oh, she called him Doe.
Did you just...
Doe, deer,
Thank you, Kisara.
like DOE. Get it? Do you get
I
it?
appreciate your patience as I work all this out.
Don't even mention it. And really, when you think about it, now that we know the two of us aren't so different after all,
What?
don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
You know, I hadn't actually thought of it that way before.
She's gonna become Kisara
I do
Ilkaris.
like the sound of it.
Yeah, I think I do too.
Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, dude, they just had segs. That's eggs with a side of. That's a side of eggs. It's like I want pancakes.
Hey, why'd you call me
Segs.
here? Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Okay,
Well,
these two we can't talk about.
If
They're too
everything
young.
we've heard about the Great Spirit is true, then we're getting close to our final battle. So I wanted to apologize while I can.
Apologize? For what?
I was being real stupid before. About whether Dana's will had been controlling us and all that.
Oops.
I get why you're angry now. Anybody would be if something they trusted was being questioned.
I was opening my Steam,
So,
man.
I'm sorry, Rinwell. Really. I should have kept my mouth shut.
Remember Costume? No, I don't know who that is, man.
No, Law. Honestly, I think you might have been onto something.
The Kingdom Hearts music.
Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found out there might be some invisible force pulling our strings this whole time?
But you really trust Dana's will, don't you? Is it because you can sense it a lot more than the rest of us? Because you can understand it?
Yeah, I think that might be part of it. But I also want to believe it's good.
Believe?
Remember how I used to really resent coming from a family of mages?
Yeah, of course. Because you were always on the run and had to live in hiding.
When we rescued Zephyr and I finally decided to come along with you all, something changed inside me. It was the first time I felt like my powers had any meaning, even if that meaning was only helping you guys fight. Then, when I felt Dana's will, I was overwhelmed by how vast and warm it was. It made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with it. It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
Yeah.
So
Fortnite.
That's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad. You almost need it to be kind.
Yeah.
Well, alright. Then I promise I'll lay off bad-mouthing it.
You will?
There's no way for me to know for sure one way or the other, right? But you trust it, Rinwell, and that's enough for me. So I'll trust it because you do.
Dang. They're in love, man.
Remember what I said about neither planet's great spirit reaching us here?
Yeah?
That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else.
You... what?
You can feel Rena inside me?
I sensed it when we first got here. It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own. But I think that's how Dana's energy probably is too.
So you're saying there's a little bit of Dana's will inside each of us? In a way, doesn't that mean we're all Dana's will?
Whoa. It's like rewinding, dude.
Well, like you said, unless Dana's energy comes together, it has no will. So if we all have a little bit of Dana's astral energy inside us...
Yeah, maybe...
Heverick 35 might know the answer. But, you know what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own. I fight for who I want to fight for. That's who I am now. Who I've become.
Is this game almost over? Yeah. Main game wise.
So thanks,
And then I'd like to
for
do the
sharing
side
that
stuff.
with me.
I don't know, like, how much more we have. Or, like, if I should grind off screen to 99 and then just, like,
To
do
be
everything
honest,
else easy.
The only reason I was suspicious
with all the
of
side
Dana's
quests
will-
and all that, or
Well, I mean, it mostly
what?
was...
But
I feel
short
like you
answer,
and I
main
have
story,
grown
yeah.
apart lately, and I was worried
Dragon
it was
said,
because...
including this stream, like 2 more streams, is his
Never
guess.
mind. Nothing. Just forget about it.
Maybe more if I suck and I have to grind.
What were you
but
saying?
Saying? I don't remember
Come
saying
on.
anything.
Now you won't tell me what you were thinking?
That's not what I'm saying.
Then spit it out already.
He likes you. That's what he's trying to spit out. But you're 12 and he can't say it because I don't know how old he is. I think it's like 14, actually. Alright, we did 2 of the
You sure we
pairs
don't wanna
now,
get
so
some
yeah,
rest?
it's their turn now.
can't. I've got too much on my mind. Especially knowing how close our last battle is. How are you doing, Shion?
It's crazy that they
Same as
called
you,
this the
still
last
trying to
battle.
absorb everything.
We're not even on Dragon's last VOD, and his last VOD is 5 hours for this game, for the main story.
Remember when it was so
And
simple?
they're oh,
Only
last
fighting
battle,
with the
last
Lords
battle.
of
No,
Dana.
we have a whole last dungeon, probably like
that feels
17
like a
more
lifetime
bosses,
of
and then the final battle.
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened since we first met. So many fights, so much chaos, so many wonderful people.
If I hadn't run into you that day, well, I wouldn't have met all of you. I never would have held the blazing sword or looked for something more. I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave, like as not long dead.
Hey, Alphen.
Dude, they're
I
gonna
want you to promise
fuck
me
right
something.
now. I swear to God, they're going
Yeah.
to.
If we can't find the Renis Alma,
Oh, she's gonna be like, I need you to
there's
kill
something
me.
I want you to do. Like Hevrect 35 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Renis Alma back, you'll use the blazing sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
Huh?
It's true the blazing sword may not have the strength of the Renis Alma. But it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
You can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything that
Listen,
we...
the Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world. Renans and Danans alike. We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second guess ourselves when the time comes. I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared to fight with absolutely everything I've got.
Yeah, I didn't take anything night one, so
But
you're
if it
already
comes
going
down to
in,
it,
hopefully,
I need you to
more
be prepared
prepared than
too.
I was. And night one was what was the worst for me.
Okay.
Mainly the fever and chills. Mainly the chills.
But you should know that I'm not going to give up on you, Shion. I'm going to fight this until the very end. I hope you can forgive me for that.
Like literally,
Alphen.
at times, unable to stop shaking is how bad the chills were for me.
Okay, I understand. And I'll forgive you.
Thank you, Shion.
So it's a promise then?
Yeah, it's a promise.
It's not a promise, 'cause I'm not gonna do shit. Yeah, my mom was telling me to do that
The
too.
first time you touched me. My thorns made any contact a mistake no one would ever make twice. After they'd seen what could happen, fear would always linger
Fresh
behind
air's
their
nice.
eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly reach out to me. But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand, you didn't react at all. It was so easy for you. I don't have words for the shock I felt in that moment.
Bro, just tell each other that you like each
Because
other.
I couldn't feel pain back then.
Even
If they
once
don't
you
kiss
could,
once through this whole game,
still
I'm gonna
chose
be
to keep
so
reaching
mad.
out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had
Like,
never known before.
So mad. Like, so mad. Just do it. Just do it. Take the thorn pain.
I hate having to see you suffer through it every time you do.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
You think so?
I do, because Shion.
Say it. Oh my god.
No. You can tell me once my thorns are gone. Okay?
If she ends up dying, I swear to God.
Okay.
There's no way. There's absolutely no way she dies, but if she dies and he doesn't tell her, I'm going to throw this game out of my window.
Everybody get enough rest? We ready for this?
Yeah, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. Can't stand around waiting all day.
Our task is relatively straightforward. We need only descend down to Rena, defeat the Great Spirit, and restore stability to both worlds.
Easy.
We're fighting for a new future for both Dana and Rena.
Right. We've come this far. We will save our worlds. That's a promise.
One might say that's on God.
Then let's go, everybody. We've got one last wall to tear down.
Repairs on your starship are complete. Everything is in working order.
Is that you, Hevrek 35? You can see us from where you are?
I can. I can see anywhere within the bounds of Dake Faisal.
Sounds like someone's a peeping Tom.
Maybe we should give Hevrek 35 a break. It has been stuck in this tiny facility for a very, very long time.
I have unlocked all functions on your starship. You can now make use of its warp drive.
Warp drive? Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used on us? What brought us here?
It's possible that the Red Women may have found a way to activate it on the starship. They are Helganquil, after all.
Using the warp drive, you should be able to breach Rena's atmosphere without being detected.
Wait, should?
You'll need to be careful. Due to the force field surrounding Rena, the ship will be unable to go any further than the surface of the planet.
So, once we reach the shell, it appears we'll have to infiltrate the core by foot. Understood.
We gotta go all the way down just walking?
Will all the Helganquil go back to normal once we defeat the Great Spirit? I have a strange feeling we're going to have to fight them before this is all over.
The extinction of my people is inevitable at this stage. As such, it would be illogical to risk the success of the mission in a vain attempt to save my kind.
We understand.
Can't that thing lighten up a bit? Everything it says seems to be about what's illogical.
Well, come on, Doe.
Hold up. Did you just...
Yeah, you messed up. You missed it.
What?
Oh, frick, I missed it. I missed it.
Your identification
I accidentally clicked
number
X.
indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy.
You're darn tootin', dude.
The maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been
Oh,
rendered
yeah. He's
unnecessary.
just saying we don't have any ID.
Despite this, the two of you continue to exist.
Because we're built different.
We exist because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the end.
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions? The likelihood of such events is statistically improbable. Why have you two continued to persist under these conditions?
It's hard to explain. To be honest, I don't think it's something an observer could understand.
He basically said, you're not smart enough.
All right, time to get back on the phone.
Let me go real quick to the top level. I just want to see if like there's a skit there. Or something. Because or else like it's just it's pointless. There's nothing else here. What's the point of this room if there's nothing here? Maybe there's a quest here later. Maybe post game there's something here. I don't know, man. Let's take off for Rena, gamers. More cutscenes.
It would appear that our Helganquil host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
You know what that means. Time to go to Rena.
I guess this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
Whoa. This place looks freaking cool.
There's nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is this really where the Helganquil come from?
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy. This world is dead.
Then this must be the hollowing.
You mean to tell me this whole world, the entire ocean is that stuff?
It's the goo.
And it's covering everything. The entire planet.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dana.
So arresting. This world of doom.
Back in its day, Rena was probably just as vibrant as Dana is. But after
The
being
Goo
robbed of its
Lagoon.
energy for so long, those days are gone and past. This is all that will remain.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea, everything.
And it bound the Helganquil in servitude until their whole world was nothing but this. And by the looks of it, that's how it remains to this day. A world of death and emptiness.
With nothing left here to consume, the Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana, looking for another host.
You're saying if we don't stop it, this is what Dana's going to look like?
It looked like it.
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life will not be spared in the end.
If the oblivion and darkness both Shion and Naori saw comes to pass, nothing will survive. It looks like we can climb down from there. Let's take a look.
Let's do it, dude. Here we are. Destroyed remnants. Rena.
So this is Rena.
Special owls seem to have appeared throughout Dana. Okay.
And that it's a dead world?
Got it. So now the new 6 owls or whatever are there.
A hollowed ocean as far as the eye can see. What do you think would happen if we fell in?
What do you mean, what would happen?
You would drown with the from the other remnants of other people goo.
Perhaps you'd like the glory of being the first?
Nah, I'll pass.
This is essentially a world-sized Renan graveyard. Are you proposing to disturb the dead slumber just to satisfy your curiosity, Law?
No, because I said I passed.
Taking an interest is
He did say he
understandable.
passed,
but
and then
let's
they
not
kept
forget where we
frickin'.
are. This place deserves
They keep
our
going
respect.
with it. Like, just, yeah, he said
Looks
sorry,
like we're not going to
okay?
be hearing the end of this one for a while.
You'd think I was already snorkeling in it or something.
I'm with Law and Rinwell on this one.
So the idea is to seal the Great Spirit inside the Renas Alma using the Sovereign and Maiden's power. But just how do we do that exactly?
I'm guessing it won't be as easy as holding a spirit channeling ceremony at our leisure.
I already had wielded astral energy once 3 centuries ago. As for suppressing her thorns, Shion's had a lifetime's experience. The problem isn't just our enemy's strength, it's that it's sentient too. And you can bet anything you like it's not going to just sit back and let us destroy it.
In other words, we need to find some way to weaken it in advance. The Great Spirit, that is.
Back when Shion's thorns flew out of control, we were able to deal with them directly. If this is their host, they should be even more corporeal here.
If that's the case, it should make them easier to attack at least. And if we can manage to divert enough energy away from the spirit's core, even temporarily,
we might just be able to weaken it enough to steal the Renis Alma, which we can then use to seal it away forever. It won't be easy, but it's our only
Alright, time to buckle up. Oh, hey, look, there's another one.
Question for you. Let's say, knock on wood, everything turns out for the best.
I knocked on wood.
What'll the world be like? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, I mean, at the end of this, do you really think everything will be that different?
A lot will have to change, that's for sure. The world will have to adjust to so much. My only worry is if those changes turn out to be merely skin deep.
What do you mean?
It's well and good putting an end to Renan rule. But if it just turns the tables, it's all for naught.
That's true. Just as bad if the Danans started pressing their own.
Renans, Danans, astral art users, mages. The world is full of labels used to divide and separate people.
If only we could see differences like that for what they are. No different to someone having a musical talent or being good with their hands. Not differences so much as characteristics.
It will take someone in power to set an example. But with time, people will follow. And then, perhaps one day,
there will no longer be any need for the example.
That's where we come in. We can set the example. Imagine it. A world where magic and astral arts are used to help people. Where that's the norm rather than the exception.
Yeah, you're right, Rinwell. Why wait for somebody else? We can show them ourselves.
Yeah. Oh, hey, look, there's another one.
I wonder what Helganquil
I've hit 4 of these so
civilization
far.
was like at its zenith.
I can imagine that'd be something you'd take an interest in.
There's no question it must have been advanced, like none either world has ever seen. We could surely stand to learn a thing or two from such a people.
I get that you're itching to delve into its history, but we've got bigger fish to fry right now.
Put a pin in it, and you can do all the—
I can think of worse things than a retirement dedicated to research. As for whether Rena is amenable to an aging specimen...
It's a little early to be giving it serious thought just yet.
A man can dream, though. A man can dream.
Oh, we didn't say there's anything wrong with dreaming.
In your case, Dohalim, dreams have a habit of spiraling into something else.
You'll need to stay with us for now, though. You're too helpful to let retire.
Why do I feel this is less of a compliment and more of an ultimatum?
Just a friendly...
Oh, hey, look, we're done. This is probably to go back, I assume. Yep. So we don't want to do that, so let's get started. Watch, I'm going to get down here. There's going to be another cutscene. Okay, there's 3 teleporters. The fuck way do I go?
Looks like we've warped into that pit of astral energy.
Well, this is where I want to go, apparently. Keeping up with the Helgonquils.
Hey! Hey, I just realized something!
Is this about dinner last night? I didn't realize those ingredients were off.
What? No! I mean, wait, you fed us rotten food?
Rinwell, the point.
Oh, yeah, right. So I was thinking about those armored soldiers we've seen. There are regular Renans inside them, right?
Yeah, they're designed to make whoever's wearing them stronger. At least, I think that's the idea.
Right. So it kind of begs the question then, why are they made so huge?
Yeah, wow, another cutscene.
I don't know, makes them more intimidating, I guess? Or maybe all that technical debris inside takes up a lot of space.
You don't think it's weird how the armored soldiers are the exact same height as the Helganquil?
Can't say I'd ever noticed it till now. And?
Connect the dots, Law!
Okay, let me get this straight. You think the armored suits might have originally been designed to allow Renans to work alongside the Helganquil?
Huh. But if that's true, what would that mean?
It would mean... just that, I guess. But still, don't you think it's kind of interesting?
Not hugely. Hey, Kisara, well, I've got you. What's on tonight's menu? Because I was thinking maybe meat.
Get him, Hootle.
Get him, Hootle.
I do!
Oh, now you want to listen. Keep pecking, Hootle!
Ow, ow, ow! Seriously, what the hell?
What the hell?
You know, guys, when you think about
Oh,
it,
hey, look,
you've
another
taken out
cutscene.
a lot of Zoogles. Like, a whole lot.
You can say that again. If one thing's for certain in this world, it's that wherever we go, we'll always end up bumping into them.
Isn't it weird that they're still so plentiful? You don't think the Renans have, like, a ranch where they breed them, do you?
Ram
Certainly
Ranch.
in all of my years, I've never heard of them constructing such a massive facility on Dana, let alone up in Lenegis.
The only thing I can think of, then, is that the feral ones must be reproducing on their own.
There's also no organized effort on our part to hunt them down, so it's difficult to fully exterminate them.
Exterminate them? Whoa, don't you think that's maybe a little harsh?
What do you mean?
Zoogles originally used to be living creatures native to Dan and Rena, right? Being genetically modified isn't their fault.
You're right. Zoogles were only created because of us Renans. We altered the original creatures to suit our own ends.
First, people made Zoogles, and then we let them go. And now we're trying to kill them because they're a threat. They really have only seen the very worst, huh?
I hope we find a way to be able to live side by side with them one day.
It's a nice thought, but they attack towns and cities. What else are we supposed to do?
Aside from the strays that have gone wild, it's worth remembering that Renans are able to keep them somewhat under control.
If we had distinct territories that didn't overlap, that might reduce the danger they pose.
Well, I guess when you look at it that way, maybe...
And then watch what's about to happen. This is gonna be hilarious. When I step through there, there's gonna be a cutscene. That's what I was gonna say. But maybe I don't want to go here yet. Maybe I want to go one of the other ways first. I don't know. Let me just see. Maybe it's like a one way for a chest or something. One of these two ways. Oh, this way is literally turned off, and so's this way. Never mind. We can't go that way. Don't worry, I'm gonna go that way, Blue. I just wanted to run around for 2 seconds while I had fucking freedom for once in this game. Hey, guess what? We're gonna walk over here. What's gonna happen? Another cutscene. Oh, shortcuts. Okay. That makes sense. I don't want to fight 3 of these again.
Guess
Please.
they don't need their Red Woman disguises anymore.
Please. Something
Wait.
happened in the cutscene.
Can you understand us?
Yeah. Talk it out.
It's no use.
Oh, shit.
We're not going to get through to them.
So they really are being controlled.
Past here is nothing but 2 hours of combat.
Got no choice.
Or 2 hours of nothing but combat. I guess that's good. 53? I'm 45. Do you understand that game? I'm level 45. Oh, I guess raining slash does a lot of damage.
The enemy wields armor too.
We'll soon see about that.
But still, that's crazy.
Here's a healing art I never missed.
Try harder!
Let me show you what my art can do.
Sorry, but this fight ends here!
Now, Asuna!
Right.
Oh god, I'm gonna sneeze. I feel it. But I think now that I've said it, I might not sneeze, but I still feel it a little bit. Oh, here.
Here.
I'm gonna go get some tissues. Now I need to blow my nose. I'll leave you with this. Alright. I've returned. Sorry, CG, I was blowing my nose.
Not today! I'll face you! Can't get out of this! I'll smash you! By the power of one!
Blow something else, why don't you? Your mother. Does that make sense? No. Do I care? No.
You're really, really strong, Alvin.
I'm just trying to do the best.
Boom.
Still,
I did it.
to have you around.
Alphen.
I can't forgive them for what they've done, but I hate killing them. They don't even know why they're fighting. How does that even make them any different from the Danan slaves?
Perhaps. However, if we don't make a choice, the guilt of not doing anything will be that much worse.
Yeah, I know. I hate for it to be like this. But if it happens again, you won't find me hesitating to act.
Cool. I'm glad you have the resolve now.
To get attacked again.
If we lose heart now, this whole mission is over. We have to stay the course.
Oh wait, look, another one.
I thought there'd be more dirt and rocks and stuff underneath the hollowed ocean, but it's all artificial.
I would imagine they're remnants left behind by the Helganquil, seeing as there's little actual land remaining.
It's incredible. Do you think it stretches all the way down to the center of the planet?
Hey, these guys built Lenegis, remember? They probably did this in a weekend.
If they had the power to create things like this, did they really only use those immense capabilities to serve the Great Spirit? Or rather, was that the only use the Great Spirit let them use their capabilities for?
Dang. Oh hey, look, another one.
We haven't seen anyone here except Helganquil. Looks like this place
frick,
really is their
man.
home planet.
The true citizens of Rena. What a shame that they have become nothing.
They
more
really
than
just
puppets
like
of the Great
Endgame,
Spirit.
just frickin'.
To think of the promise their accomplishments once held. They had the potential to be great
They
indeed.
beat these cutscenes
Do you think
into
we
you,
could have got
man.
along with them? You know, if we had met under different circumstances. Like
all of us, you mean? I suppose it's difficult to say for sure. We don't even know if they would see us as being on an equal level with them or not.
I think we may have had the chance once.
I'm pretty
before
sure
the
I've had
Renin
10
Great Spirit
skits
came
since
along
I
and
entered Rena.
changed
It's
everything.
definitely 7,
You
because I
and
had
Alphen
4 at the
both share
beginning.
an optimism. A strong
I think I had
willingness to
2 when I
believe in
entered
hope.
this room. Or this floor.
Do you think that's foolish?
I think I had 2 when I
On the
left the
contrary,
battle.
I should like to take a leaf from your book myself. In tragedy's aftermath, hope is all we have.
Another one. Jesus
Just
Christ,
look at the
man.
size of that thing. The Helganquil's technology certainly is impressive. And they don't seem to do things by halves either. In the past 300 years. No, even before that. Just how many people, Renin or Danan, do you think have ever seen this?
Regarding the past 3 centuries, at least, I'd say there's a good chance that we're the first. Also, while I get that it's impressive and all, I'm just amazed you're still standing around gawping at it at a time like this. Sometimes I wonder about your priorities.
I can understand where he's coming from. More to the point, does anyone know where it leads?
What do you mean where it leads? To the center of the planet, of course.
Isn't that a movie with
And that
Dwayne The
doesn't
Rock
strike you as
Johnson?
sounding just a little
Journey
bit,
to the Center of the Earth or
I
something?
don't know, far?
I never
There has
seen
to be a
it.
quicker way
I
to
just
get
know
there,
of it.
right?
Yeah. With all this technology at their fingertips, it seems pretty unlikely that they'd make that kind of journey on foot. There must be some kind of device somewhere. Let's see if
Borrow one of their contraptions? You're either brave or out of your mind.
If it works for them, there's no reason it wouldn't for us. Why make things harder for ourselves?
You know what he's like, Law. Once he gets an idea in his head, there's no talking him out of it.
Cool. Oh wow, not another one. That's actually insane, dude.
Brace yourself! This one's tough! No escape! Come and face me!
Sure. Our arts are being interrupted.
No escape!
I did not mean to do Rinwell at all.
Prepare to be sealed.
Okay, I'm so glad you dodged that. I meant to do frickin' well, Dohalim I can't use right now. But I meant to do her, just to get some damage in. There we go. Boom, break that hoe. Boom.
Commander of Heaven. Phoenix Cyclone. Here's a healing marker. No escape. Rising rocket. Swallow blade. Making it big. Infernal turret. It's over. Here I come. Be still. It's over. I'm ready.
I mean, I guess it's not the worst, even though we're like freaking so many levels below.
Look who's in a bright.
Oh, hey, look, another one.
I wonder how the Renans avoided being mind-controlled like
Jesus
the Helgan Quill.
Christ, man.
Do you think it might have something to do with the fact that they were originally Danans?
I'd say it's likely, which is pretty ironic when you think about it.
Ironic?
The Renans have committed grave injustices against the Danans, but it was all of their own volition, not because they were being controlled. Now, it turns out they themselves were once Danans too.
Which must mean that the root of their evil isn't the Great Spirit, but something inherent in all of us. Our free will.
Now hang on, though. It was that same free will that allowed Shion and Dohalim to choose to fight alongside us. Without it, we wouldn't have been able to beat hatred and forge all those connections we've made. Free will is what saved us, right?
Law's entirely right. In any case, it certainly can't hurt to look on the bright side every now and then.
Yeah. Where there's hope, there's a way.
What'd he say?
He said, without a doubt.
Another cutscene?
Is this a dead end?
It appears this whole room functions as an elevator. That apparatus there is likely what's used to
Dang, and now I frickin' lost my streak. And I could use a happy bottle, actually. But... Oh, I didn't lose my streak, I don't think.
Less worry, more action. Concentrate.
I shall ensure you survive this. Swallow blade.
Blind free.
Quit pushing yourself and get behind us.
I'll be right at rain in no time. Where are you
Frick, I
going?
did not want her to be doing that angle.
Nice girl. Hear me. Breathe and fury. Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
More sequels?
Keep calm and take them down.
Okay, here I go. It's over. And more. Rising fire. Go. I'm not done. Radiant light. Radiant glacial spear.
Pierce evil. In here. Please,
try harder. My turn.
Thank you for the healing, Dohalim.
Our comrades need our abilities to survive.
Right. No one's dying on our watch.
Here I
Here,
go.
let me help. First aid.
Throwing my spear.
Freezing storm. Holy wrath. Ice tornado.
You're mine.
I'm ready. A whirling of lightning. I never miss.
Here I come. I'm not
See, I wish she appeared behind me and then hit both of them. Like at that angle. That would have been nice.
You're mine. No escape. Strike it.
I'm ready. Kitara, frozen.
Hammer.
Here's a healing arm.
Begin. Here I come. Now I can let loose. No escape.
Victory is within reach.
Dig deep, and we can do this.
Impressive fervor, everyone.
Not today. You're mine.
Hear my call.
I'm ready. Show me. In an instant. Impact block. We want more? Take it. On your left.
Here comes.
Rising spear. More?
Here's evil. To the wind.
Resonate with the
I'll
earth.
bring you down.
Take it. Stalagmite. On On your knees. Infernal torrent. Air pressure. Blinding you on top.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
I'm pretty sure that this, at least, I don't know. This seems like a enemy thing and not a time thing. Like this X amount of enemies will spawn and not survive for this amount of time, is my guess.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! My turn! Marksman handle it! Grind you with a shot! I'm ready!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Well done!
You're mine! I'll face you!
That'll bring you down!
You're mine!
You escape!
I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Freezing storm!
You picked the wrong device! I'll face you!
Yo, what's up, Spiky? How's it going?
I'm ready!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Not more! I'm not done! I'll blind you with a shot! Rain flash! It's time! Elusive deity! Water demon!
Position, precision, timing. All a perfect 10.
That's it? Nothing else to add?
You take meticulous care of your file.
Going pretty well. Feeling a lot better from the bow bit. There we go. Now I hit both of them.
In an instant! Impact block! I'm ready!
Yeah, it sucked at first, but definitely better now. And there we go. Oh, and I didn't lose my streak. That's actually awesome.
Even in such a harsh
Oh, I hope I didn't miss a skip.
environment as this, there... Are still creatures here?
You think they're native to Rena? Or could they be Zoogle somehow?
Probably Zoogle somehow, is
Whatever
my
they are,
guess.
they're dangerous. Watch yourselves around them. You think that pit stretches all the way to Rena's core? Don't get careless.
Here I come! Don't tell me! Here I come! Try this!
These things really get on my nerves.
I'm not done! Ready? We got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Frick. I didn't want her to go. I thought she was going to go where I was. Because she's a marksman, so I was like, oh, she's going to hit from far away. But then she didn't hit from far away.
Lightning Tiger Blade! We turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back. I'm not done! Elusive demon flew away!
Sleep now.
Try this! Infernal torrent!
Tempest? More than a hit illuminate the sun!
There is logic within your every move.
It'll take more than brute force to win.
I'll try to provide that strength.
I can't imagine what we'd do without you, Rinwell. Who, me? That's a little much.
I think that's darkness that is super effective against it, but I don't think Alphen has a single darkness art that I have at least.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
I'll take you all on! In a bind? You're mine!
Here's a hero!
A whirling brother!
Win!
Now let loose! Dance in the wind! Now you see what I can do! On your knees! Sorry, but this fight ends here! Now, Asuna!
Right!
Lightning Tiger Blade! I'm not done!
Mike with
I'm not done! Rising Sun!
By the power of water! Here, now!
I'm not done! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Was that a new skill I saw back there?
Wait. Oh, I thought this was the way I came from.
Indeed. Well, sort of. Actually, it's a family staple harkening back 8 generations.
Maybe you can just write all this down?
I'm gonna go this way, actually. Seems like the stairs could be where we need to go. I want to go where we don't need to go. I want to go the wrong way, basically. This seems like the wrong way. Perfect. Okay, that's a big boy.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Take this!
I'm in your
Come
debt.
one, come up.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Eating pile driver!
Try this! Inferno Torrent! You're finished! Here I come!
Here's a healing arm.
Take this!
Let's do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Soaring lights of regeneration! Sorry.
I think I attacked the dog. The double-headed dog. Yeah? Good.
Now, Asuna!
Right!
What's the dog doing?
Benediction. Light. Prepare to be sealed, O fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps one is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing. Freeze laser! Thunder field! This one's mine!
Now you see what I can do!
Whoa! When it is high!
Can you take it?
I accidentally got my HP down to 1.
Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too.
No further!
I can't hold on much longer! Need to pull radiant. Only left! One more time! A chain between heaven and earth.
Oh, they healed me. Never mind.
A whirling Ganthea lightning! Annihilate!
Heal my weary companion!
Swallow Blade! Here I come!
Anything in armor is over!
This one's all mine! Raining! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Ha! Burn! You're mine!
Oh my god, I have no CP.
This should do it! I'm not done! And you're
See what I can do! Take this!
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Gale Force! Lightning! Between heaven and earth!
Forgive me.
You'll pay for that!
Ganthea lightning! Burning! Divine Savior! Evil!
Blew away! Coming
I've gotten 3 of these this battle.
now! Scarlet Inferno!
This has a most peculiar taste.
This one's mine!
Radiant light!
Why do they use a light bomb?
Can't move!
I usually use them on me.
It's in your hands now.
But
I'll bring you back from death now!
they had the CP to revive Dohalim.
We may be a touch beyond our depth.
We barely got a look at the thing.
Got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
Oh, frick, it's one of these things.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Shattering pieces! Attack time! Time to cross blade!
Oh, I thought it was about to charge and it didn't.
I'll smash you! Right into the face! Blow away! Elusive deity! Soaring blow away! Now we're not! Eagle ray! Can't get out of this!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arms to accomplish
They
this.
smite the blackened blade!
A whirling struggle. This one's mine. Winds are cutting.
On your
Water, hear my call.
Not today!
Sleep now.
You're mine!
Glacial fear. Here's evil. Steel free.
Soaring blood! Pieces! Attack time!
Amazing.
It's over!
Ready to go.
Demon Land! Eagle ray!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to
You
stop
got
it!
this one covered.
Blow away! Regeneration! Raining flash!
Regenerate.
Blow away!
Lunar corruption.
You're finished! Time to let it rip!
Don't suffer in silence.
Raining flash! Blow away! Sorry, but this fight ends here! Now, Asuna!
Right.
This might kill? Probably won't. It'd be nice, but I don't think it does. No.
Will this help?
This one's all mine! They smite with blackened blade! I'm not
We'll hold it together. Do or die.
Raining flash! Try harder! No, I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case. These structures don't look like anything built by the Renans, or even what we saw in the Forbidden Zone.
Perhaps this is the true architectural style of the Helganquil. Or perhaps the opposite, given their situation.
You mean like how some places favor buildings?
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Can't
Let
get
me
out
know
of
if you
this.
need healing.
Okay, here I go.
Thanks, Gio.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for your
I'm ready.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Well done.
I'm not done. So you want me, do you? Make it escape.
Scream, baby blood.
I think I just used it on a bee.
This fight ends here.
I mean, I guess whatever. Oh no, I used it on him. I was aiming at him, but I hit the bee.
In an instant. Impact block. We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
As impressive as always.
Do it.
Here I hope you'll listen to.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Is there nothing here? Oh. What's this? 23,000 gold. Nice. Oh. More of these bitches, dude.
Don't tell me. Elusive deity.
Where are you going?
Try harder. Not a chance. I'm not done. Elusive
Fight it. A freezing storm.
burn it everlasting dust. Eagle ray. Blow away. Down on the ground. This is looking good. My turn. Down on the ground. I'm not done. In a bind. Shine.
Radiant light. Sorry, but this fight ends here.
I wish you could like skip this animation sometimes. Especially when you get it 3 times in a battle. Or if it's like, if it's your first time using it in a battle, it goes through, but then if you use it like more than once in the same battle, you have the option to skip.
Kisara, Commander of Heaven. Phoenix Cyclops.
Cool.
I can feel my power growing.
Oh, fricking frick, dude. And what the fricking frick is this fricking way? I gotta get the extra items, man. Oh, frick, I lost my streak. Holy cloak.
Looks like some solid equipment.
Rome gazer.
Don't be such a pessimist.
He doesn't have a weak point anywhere, but I believe his weakness is darkness. Is he weak to, or will Dohalim boost break him though? That's the important stuff, and it seems like he moves around a lot, so that is definitely a possibility for boost break. We'll do this just to check it, but yeah, I don't think of that. That would do it.
I only did what any other would.
I think you're nicer than you let on.
Can't get out of this.
Okay, that does not.
Forgive me. You'll pay for that.
I can't hold on much longer.
I healed myself. You're mine. Tornado drive. Here I come.
Let me free you of my power. I owe you, Sion. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Heal my weakness.
A freezing storm!
This one keeps charging us.
That's what my
That's what
shield's
the
for.
frickin' boost
Get
break
behind
is.
me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you. Sorry, but this fight ends here. Now, Asuna!
Right!
I'll heal you all.
A thrilling performance.
Blew away. I'm nearly done for. I have no limits.
Literally again.
Stay away from my friends. Now, here I come. Coming
I
through.
think this kills.
Now, Scarlet Inferno.
It doesn't? Wait, why did it do Scarlet Inferno and not the other one? That's probably why it didn't kill.
Raining slap. Blew away. Raining slap.
There we go, finally.
Consider yourself finished.
We may be a touch beyond our depth.
We
I
barely
agree.
got a look at the thing.
Oh, cool. It's another friggin' two-headed dog over there.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Come and face me.
Breathe, Lancer!
You're mine. That audio is driving me mad.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Sorry. Prepare to be
See, this time, he's doing the Sword Art Online one. Ooh.
Now, Asuna!
Right!
In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed wall.
Is that a healing art?
It is. I can't ignore your pain. I'll try to be more careful.
Negative gate!
You're really strong, Alphen.
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, it's reassuring to have you around. As impressive as always. Now! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go.
Elusive deity!
Out of ammo! Tempest, now!
In an instant!
I get Dohalim for all of these. Whether I click Alphen or Xion, I either get Impact Cross or
Any
the other
injuries?
one.
This one's tough! Burn in hell!
Regenerate! A spot of peace hunting, anyone?
Where are you going?
No bond shall break this night.
Between heaven and earth.
Take this! Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Raging storm! Will this help?
I'll grind you into dust. Dance on the wind.
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too. Here goes the
Armor won't save you! Soaring blast! I've been hit with something!
So even a masochist has his limits.
Not feeling so great.
So wait, did Xion get over limit and then do they? Because sometimes they use their move, their Mystic Art, and then other times they just don't. Why do they just sometimes skip it? That's not fair. They should always use Mystic Art. Even if you're mid frickin' about to heal me, man. Always use your Mystic Art. Okay, I'm fucking paralyzed.
I'm going to need to use all
Another incantation.
I need you to heal me. Remember when I talked about healing? Thank you.
in here.
I feel like Dohalim has it and he just used it.
The earth. Tectonic vision.
Down on the ground! Raining tornado drive! Blew away! Ignite! Blew away!
A wailing banshee of lightning. Feel.
Nothing back!
Pierce evil.
Prepare to be sealed!
Forgive me. Sorry.
But this fight ends here!
This might kill.
Now, Asuna!
Right.
I think it's oh, 1,000 might. Okay. It did not, and Dohalim's dead.
Astral energy.
Say no more!
We may be a touch beyond our depth,
We barely got a look at the thing.
I need a heal or something. I don't want to keep having to use pineapple gels. We'll just use 2 of these. Also, it's always Dohalim I've noticed. Do I keep having to fucking heal outside of battle? Just be better, Dohalim. If there's a heal here, I'm gonna be mad. But no, it seems like these are enemies. Yeah. You never know. Maybe it was like gonna be a cutscene or something.
Is that a healing arm? It is. Okay. I can't ignore your pain. I'll try to be more careful.
Try this!
Ready to go! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alvin!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
Swallow blade! Devastation! I'm ready! Commander of Phoenix Cyclone! Not a chance! The flame inside me yearns to be like... We did it!
As impressive as always. No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
Easy.
I've been doing really great lately.
Is this one of the shortcuts? That'd be cool. God, no. Jesus Christ, man. This place is freaking huge. Oh my god, another mantis. When do you get a heal in this bitch? Hang on, let's go this way first. Ah, frick, my frickin' streak's gonna run out. Lucky bangle.
Wow! You've got to be lucky to find this stuff.
That's hilarious.
I can tell it's quite the find.
You gotta be lucky to find this stuff.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I accidentally did a frickin' fire attack and I'm down to 1 health now. I think at the first, whenever we get to the first checkpoint, which might be for not for a little bit, I don't really know, we might. I'm getting a little tired.
Heal my weary companion!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps maybe listen to James?
I really don't.
Hear my call!
In a bind? Any more of this and I'll burn out.
I'm in your debt.
Stay away from my friend!
I'll be safe!
Swallow blade! Try this!
See, like, one fight, dude, and I'm frickin'... I used 2 things just now. Or I had the frickin' Helgon Quill fight or whatever. But I had that fight and then this fight. And I'm down to 29 CP now. Like, I just think I'm under leveled for this place.
I'm in your debt, Dorothy. Then tonight's meal is on you. You got it.
Maybe I gotta grind a little bit before next stream.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
My bitches just healed too much, man.
Thrilling performance.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Here I come! One! Blow them away!
How much longer will our healing arts last?
Not long, dude. That's what I'm saying. I'm right there with you, Dohalim.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
You picked the wrong fight. Elusive deity. Take this! Rotating pile driver.
Burning
Also, maybe they're just, maybe she's using the too good of a heal thing. Maybe, like, I don't know, if they're optimized in the sense of which heal to use. Like, if only I'm her, are they gonna only use the heal that heals me, or are they gonna do a full team heal shit? That doesn't need to be used. I would assume they're optimized to freaking PS5 game.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
Trapped in darkness, pierced by light.
I call it the Rindo Special. I've got a really bad feeling about this. That'll bring you down.
I'm going to need to use all insects should stay on the ground.
What the fuck were those two moves, dude? I don't know what the fuck just happened, man.
No sooner said than done.
I shall ensure you. Sorry, but this fight ends here. Now, Asuna!
Right!
Who are we using it against? I think that's the big wolf. That's exactly who I wanted to use it against. Never mind, maybe it was a bee.
Say no more.
Well done.
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and pummeling to me. The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Penumbra, radiating fire, blow away. Begin.
Now.
Kisara, commander of heaven. Phoenix Cyclops. My turn. I'm not done. Rising Falcon.
Glacial Spear. Pierce evil.
Blow away. Swallow blade.
I can't imagine what we do without you, Rinwell.
Who, me? That's a little much.
Who also named Rinwell on the team? She said, I can't imagine what we do without you, Rinwell. She goes, who, me? No, the other Rinwell on the team.
I must keep striving. You can ease off yourself.
Pot calls the kettle black.
Good advice for all of us, to be honest.
Frick, man, it's this thing again. And one of those things? Do I have to fight them both at the same time? No.
Get lost!
Radiant burn. Regeneration. Blow away.
Careful!
Rage.
Mine!
Radiating blast.
Into the shadows!
Take this. No further.
I'll be safe this way.
Radiant.
Can you take it?
Try harder. Not again.
I can't take much more.
Blow away. Radiant blast. Blow away. Try harder. My turn.
I can't hold on much longer.
Burn.
It's well. All right, it's showtime.
Radiant blast. Elusive deity.
What I can do.
That's really performance.
Eagle wave. Blow away. Radiant blast. Blow away. Swallow blade.
I'll stop its charge.
I have no limits. Blow away. Sorry, but this fight ends
Okay,
here.
this definitely doesn't kill, but...
Now,
I thought it would do a little more than that. I thought we would at least get like a strike attack on it.
Being interrupted.
Easter!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Here, let me help.
Raining flash!
In your death.
Flew away! Raining flash! Flew away!
It's too much.
Flew away! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! No escape! Flash! Penumbra! Here I come! Chill!
This ends now.
But see, now we're out of CP again.
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Are you? We're dying.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me. I can carve through armor. Bloody flew away.
Hey, this was all mine! I owe you one. Flew away! Try this!
Down on the ground. We're on damage.
Do back!
In up stand back. I'll trip it up.
Flew away! Raining flash! Flew away! You're mine! No sun!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Crush! Try harder! Now!
There you go.
Sorry, but this fight ends here!
Now, Asuna!
Right.
Remember when I was hunting for the 100 hits and then it turned out I already had the 100 hits? That was funny. Yo, 99. I would have been pissed if I didn't have it yet right now. Okay, I got it either way.
Here I go!
That'll bring you down. Let extra light charge malevolence.
Take this!
In here.
Ignite!
This looks like the candy.
Down on the ground! Flew away!
You guys.
Raining flash!
I'll smash you! Reflect on thy sin.
Raining
They
flash!
smite with blackened blade.
Annihilation.
Rollerblade! Flew away! Raining
Benediction.
Rollerblade! Heal! I owe you one!
Demon Land. Eagle Ray.
Raining flash!
Behold, the Earth pulse. Tectonic vision.
I saw that late, but thank you. I don't know what was funny, but I'm hilarious, I know.
Pierce evil.
Take this! Ignite!
Anything in armor is all mine. Now you see what I can do.
Try this! Take this!
Sleep now.
Do it.
Boom.
Demons descend. Flashing bang. These bad guys really don't mess around.
Dude, oh my god. I'm not good enough for this. I can't be doing this whole dungeon. How is there another fucking two-headed dog?
This
I'm gonna run out of fucking heals. I just fallen 2 seconds ago, man. No. I'm not okay. Oh look, we're fighting the same enemy again.
Sorry, but this fight ends here. Now, Akina! Right!
These used to be like freaking mini bosses.
Can't get out of this! I owe you one. Blew away! Ha! Raining flash! Blew away! Raining flash!
Where are you going?
Blew away!
A whirling storm. Here's a healing arc.
Thanks,
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. You better. I can carve through armor! Everlasting blade! Here I come! I'm not done! Elusive beam! Blew away! The fluidity of your movement is simply impressive. In a bind? Double demon fang! Let me free you of your power. Dispel! Win! This one's all mine! Ignite!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Lightning! Downfall! A whirling storm won't save you!
What in the world? Dohalim! I'm alright. Still standing.
That'll bring you down! Let's get you all tucked away!
Swallow blade! Resonate with the earth! Rending you bloody! Raining flash! Blew away! Now we're not... Swallow blade! Can't get out of this! Ready and ready!
Amazing.
Blew away! Raining flash!
This ends now!
Jesus Christ, man.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Oh my god. Like, I'm not gonna live. I have to fight this boss. There's probably gonna be another one in here. There's probably gonna be another one in here. And then there's probably gonna be another fucking one in here. If the checkpoint, this one, isn't after this room, I gotta grind off screen. I'll use items up until then. But this shit's expensive. Orange shells, it's like 3,000 for one. I've used like 73.
Hey, what do you say we
I've got a really bad feeling about this. Gale Force! Dance in the wind! Freeze now! Glacial Spear! This can't be easy! I think I'll toss on the handshake. Freeze now!
Soaring blast! I can carve through armor! Demon Knife! Tornado Drive! Raining Flash! Blew away! Try harder!
Primed and ready!
Take it!
I never miss!
Sorry, but this fight ends here! Now, Asuna!
Right!
Will this help?
Is that a healing art? It is. I can't ignore your pain. I'll try to be more healing.
Can't get out of this! Blew away! Raining down on the ground! Blew away! Soaring blast! Swallow! I can carve through armor! Blew away!
Another incantation ruined.
Flame inside me, yours to be let free.
Ready and ready!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Annihilation!
Shine! Radiant light! In a bind?
Take this! Raging storm!
Try harder! My turn!
You
aren't you human?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Burn up! Lunar corruption!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
That was the wrong play.
Shine! Radiant light!
I should have spammed my raining slash until he ran out.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
I'll leave it to you.
Or until he got back up and then held the button. So that's okay.
Now! You're mine! You're mine! Now! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
I don't know why you're in a bright and shiny mood. We're getting our fucking asses kicked. Oh, hey, look, there's another one with two freaking Helgonquins or whatever the frick it's called. Oh, look, another thing. Another mantis with freaking 5 beads. I'm coming back for this item. Whatever the fuck this is, I'm coming back for it. Because I literally am too weak to do this zone. And I knew I was. And I knew I was. I'm grinding off screen, and that's that. We're gonna do this fight.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Yeah, you have a bad feeling about this. I have a bad feeling about this.
Resonate with the edge and let loose. It's too much. My turn. Resonate with the edge. Attack! On your feet. Raining slash. Come and face me.
Be careful with the sword throw, Spiky. Probably be a good idea to get tested.
Behold, the earth pulse. Tectonic vision. Benediction light. I have no limits.
Thanks.
Raining slash. Your style is beautiful to observe.
You just watching or what?
No, sorry, but this fight ends here. Now, Asuna!
Right.
Benediction light.
Sorry, I didn't want to put you out.
What our friends for? We can't depend on them.
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
Can't get out of this! Raining slash!
Radiant
Slash!
Raging storm! Reload!
Raining
Raging cascade!
Raining
And here! Let's get you all tucked away!
Raining slash! Slash!
Thunder field! Here! Raging cascade!
A freezing storm!
The flame inside me, yours to be let free.
You!
Rending you apart.
You're
nearly done for. Shine.
I don't even know the word
I got you.
Generation.
Well, hopefully it's just that.
Regenerate! Armor won't save you! Let me free you of your power.
Time to let it rip.
Something.
Now, you need to be
In an instant. Impact block.
I felt better, that's for sure.
Fuck it, we're right here. I'm gonna use one last orange gel.
Brace yourselves. This one's tough. Try harder. My turn. I'm not done.
I mean, not specifically after stream, but I wipe it down every once in a while. Like I was joking about this the other day, but like you can't cough on something after getting COVID and then touch it and then get it again. Like, I guess you can, but it's like very rare. But I've still been wiping stuff down just in case. But
On your... Leave the chargers to me! Anything in order is all mine!
Here's a healing
Now the flame inside me. Yours.
Victory is within reach.
Dig deep, and we can do this!
Press this further, little one.
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Well done!
Resonate with the air! I can carve through armor! Blow away!
I just wish all of these like mini bosses, quote unquote, that aren't really mini bosses. I just wish they had a core point so I could keep getting a core break on them.
Regenerate in a bind!
Yep, that's the plan, man. Thanks, Spiky.
Thank you for the healing, Zoe.
Our comrades need our ability to survive.
No one's dying on our watch.
Ready and ready! Tempest infused!
It looks like you got this one covered.
Right in this. Try harder. My turn.
Show you what my heart can do. Rise and shine.
Try harder. My turn.
Falling between heaven and earth. Lunar corruption. A wailing beauty of lightning.
No arts are being interrupted.
Try harder. My turn.
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
I'll heal you all. Lightning orb. Lightning
It's time. My turn.
Illuminate the dark.
I probably should have saved that for next battle, but whatever.
You do it. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Well, am I improving?
Tremendously. The speed and precision of your aim is simply unmatched.
I had no idea you were watching me so closely.
Of course he was. He wants to pork you, dude. And you want to back. Yeah, first symptom was a sore throat. Oh my god, it's a boss now. I'm gonna save. I guess I should have saved and then used that, but whatever. If this is a boss, this has to be the checkpoint too.
What do you think this place was
You're
for?
probably fine then, Spiky. I also thought that I hadn't seen anyone who had it, but, you know, I still ended up getting it, but...
What the hell? Are they asleep?
No, they appear to be well preserved. However, they are all dead.
Dead?
They're all
So this is
DED dead.
A mass grave?
Looks that way. However, none of them appear to be Helganquil.
Bear in mind that Renans were originally Danans, who were remade and sent to live on Lenegus. Knowing that, they would have needed a place to perform the procedure somewhere.
Tea soon. Yeah, I'm not a tea guy, so I didn't do that, but I've heard that helps a lot.
So what you're saying is that all of these are Danan, or rather, Renan bodies?
Most likely, yes. It must have been abandoned for one reason or another.
There are so many of them. They were all taken away, but never given the chance to wake.
I know it auto-saved. I'm gonna save again. Honestly, I'm probably gonna give this like 1 or 2 tries. Because I already know I'm under-leveled, so... Yeah, that could always be it. Or, you know, it could always be nothing. Spiky, so... Better safe than sorry.
Be careful! It's huge!
What is with all the huge lumberings?
Okay, so we only attack one thing. I'm trying to move around and it doesn't let me.
It's no ordinary suit. That much is damn sure.
Watch yourselves. All bets are off when it comes to this thing.
Cool.
Glacial Spear. Pierce evil.
Resonate with the
No further. Burning armor won't save you.
Glacial Spear. Pierce evil.
No one can break this. Its head is a weak point? We'll need to bring it down somehow to hit it.
In that case, let's start with the one in the middle.
Thanks.
Glacial Spear. Pierce evil.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, if you're not nervous, Spiky, like, honestly, just it sucks. But even when you're in your house, wear your mask type of thing. During one of my COVID scares, I did that. Other ones I didn't because we already knew that both of us in the house had it type of thing. So it was different that time.
You picked the wrong fight. Rotating pile driver. Swallow blade.
One more. No dawn can break this net.
Here, let me help.
Away.
Anything in
It looks
armor
like
is
you
all
got this one covered.
I'll smash you!
Sonic spear.
Soaring blast!
I'm not done.
The worst present ever. Oh, I thought I dodged that. I did not. I'm gonna heal myself. They don't need to worry about me. Oh, they healing circled anyway.
Sorry to trouble you.
Take this. Take this. You picked the wrong fight. Blew away. Raining blast. Blew away.
Okay, halfway.
Say no more. Here I come.
Shattering the pieces.
Blew away. Raining blast. Raining blast. Blew away.
That'll bring you down. Armor won't save you.
Raining blast.
He seems to be doing maybe into attack. Oh, I thought maybe that double jump would dodge it, but I guess not.
The enemy is going all out!
Okay, he's going into over limit.
Glacial Spear, pierce evil!
I'm just gonna keep dodging until he gets out of it, I think. Mainly because I'm scared. I would suggest all of you stay back like me. Dohalim did not take that advice.
It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
See, and that's why I wanted to wait, and then I said I wasn't going to wait anymore, and then I made a mistake not waiting. Because I thought I wasn't going to boost break it if it was an over limit, and I was correct in that sentiment. That's not the right word, sentiment.
Let me bring you down!
No further!
Let's get you out of the way! Will this help?
Raining flash! Begin!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Okay.
A wailing banshee of lightning! Fierce evil!
Come on, we'll bring that head down. Nice.
Amazing! Not long to go now.
We couldn't have done it without you, Daniel.
I'm safe!
And just raining slash
You
it.
and me get in there and finish this fight. Searing flame!
It's over!
Sleep now. Freezing storm!
Take this! No escape! Blow away!
Sleep now.
Ooh, that hurt.
Here, let me help.
I can carve through walls! I have no limits! Begin! Watch yourself, Luke.
Cool.
Sorry, but this fight ends here! Now, Asuna!
Right!
Isn't 7 zip free, Psyche? There's some zip program that's free. I'm pretty sure not all of them are paid for. I could be wrong on that.
Benediction light.
Heal! Blow away! Raining flash!
This death shall not be forgotten.
Water, hear my call! This one's mine! Oh,
Down on the ground!
here's the healing
Going
Sleep now. I'll be saving this one. Magic is there. Sleep now.
Raining flash! Take this! No further!
Anything
Down! Totally!
Let's go, dude. First try. That wasn't as hard as the whole dungeon. Usually the bosses are harder than the dungeon for me. So, I only used like one item, I think. No. I think he used a healing item and I used a revive.
The hell was that thing?
Probably something that was made here and somehow managed to survive, even after all this time. Not that there's any way of knowing now.
What's wrong?
Oh, I just suddenly found myself contemplating what might have happened to the sovereigns that were meant to emerge from the crown contests. What do you mean? You see, the winners of the past crown contests were all strong astral arts practitioners. Furthermore, that enemy we just fought appeared to be composed of several human bodies. It was certainly nothing one would find in nature.
You're saying those were the
That's
remains of
crazy.
the winners? That they forgot who they once were?
I'm merely saying it's a possibility.
That's absolutely
Chaos mod, nice.
How long had
I never really
Helgan
played
Quill been at
GTA.
this?
We're playing it soon on
It
the
was
channel
Rena's
though.
great spirit that
Soon,
made them do all of
in
this.
quotes, because
Anything to get its
it's probably
astral
still going to be
energy.
a while, but it's on the list now, officially.
We're not gonna jump down, right?
I certainly hope not.
After hearing Dohalim's suggestion, I'm honestly not sure what to say. So, looks like the Helgan Quill have been engineering Zeugles too. Why doesn't that surprise me at this point?
The creatures we've been encountering here have been a little different to what we're used to fighting, but I'm pretty sure they're Zeugles too.
Do you think they were engineered using creatures native to the area?
Indeed. However, based on the current circumstances, I would guess these Zeugles are all that's left of the planet's fauna now.
You mean there might have been native owl species here once upon a time too?
Tell me there's something. Hell yeah, dude. I knew it. I knew it would be worth exploring. I'm an explorer. Dora the Explorer. Alright, this side there's no Dora the Explorer. Is this the teleporter? Or the shortcut? Well, clearly not. Oh, you're on course. This must lead to the Flower of Rena. Well, clearly they're going to give us a heal before anything else. Whether that means just giving us the shortcut so that we can use it ourselves. What the heck, dude? The Vinny, the Destroyer. That's me.
We're back in that other room? Did the teleporter fail or something?
Something feels
No,
off
this is
about
different.
It.
Fast travel point.
Everything's upside down.
Wait,
The
what?
furnishings are, at least. No, you're right. The whole room's flipped on its head.
So what was once down is now up, and vice versa.
Teleporter to
I suppose
the
teleporter
entrance.
reversed our orientation then.
Alright, so that's the first teleporter. We can come back, we can heal now, we can do all that shit. I think. I assume there's a heal on the ship or something. Or whether we go back and do all that, I don't know. But yeah, so I don't know. I might grind a little bit in between streams, we'll see. But that is gonna do it for today. I think this is a good place to end. Because I'm 49, that boss was 55, and while the boss wasn't that bad, getting to the boss was a lot. I used a lot of items, and I'd like to buy more stuff. Oops, I didn't mean to do that, but I'll be here, I guess. See, like, I can fast travel anywhere, though, so I can literally go anywhere and just buy something, come back here, and we're good. So, also, there's a side quest here now. So I gotta go pick that up. Thank you, Spiky. Have a good night as well. Appreciate that. So yeah. Thanks everyone for watching. Appreciate it. I think tomorrow we're gonna play some Sekiro, but maybe we'll play something else. I'm not really sure right now. So yeah. Thanks everyone for watching. See everyone tomorrow. Good luck, Spiky. I hope you feel better. Goodbye, gamers.